Hello! Hi! Welcome back to my sanctuary on this very auspicious, wonderful, wacky Wednesday. Oh, no. I've been off for the past couple days. Did you miss me? I missed you. Today, we're going to space. We choose to go to the moon. Okay? The M-U-N. Moon. Oh my goodness. I'm so thrown off today because, YouTube? The tube? They changed their stuff around and now, yeah. But I'm pretty sure, I think that I am live. I hope that I'm live. Okay. I'm thinking that we'll probably play in sandbox mode today. Because we want to do all kinds of craziness. There is a career mode, but you barely have anything to work with. Okay. And I know you guys want to see craziness. I'm just gonna call it my stream sandbox save. I have my water, I have grape juice, I have caffeine. The 3 ingredients that make a Sokar Starfire stream. These are the elements of my rocket fuel. Bongos! I'm glad the bongos work. I don't know why they wouldn't work. Are all systems go? I think all systems are go. Come with me. Get over here. Look at this. Look at this game. We're going full screen, and actually, I'm gonna pop down. I'm gonna pop way down today. Oh. Because this game has a lot of stuff I want to show you. Okay. We gotta choose our flag. What are we gonna do? What should our flag be? I don't know. I don't really know. Maybe. I wish they had just like a flame. You know? This is red. I'll go with that. We'll just be red. Okay, yeah. Free to play without any constraints. Let's do it. You can't constrain me. I don't need tutorial. Get out of here. And the only thing is, since I am dual PCing this, I can't use my middle mouse button. I can't do it. And I can't pan the camera. I have to use arrow keys. Ew, gross. Ew. I mean, I guess I could just use my second mouse as like a pan. But yeah, isn't that... Anyways, this is the space station. Space base. Space place. You can do more than just make rockets. Although I know that's what you're here for. We could make planes. Did you know that? It's possible. Get out of here. I already know. I already know how to do this. Obviously. Obviously. Now, this is weird because I'm playing unmodded. This is just like vanilla. All of my mods are gone. Because it was back in the day when I would install mods locally off of the, whatever the fan site was. What was the name of that site? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they have workshop support now, But back when I played this game in like 2015, it was crazy. It was 10 years ago, by the way. Oh! Where's the nose going? Where's the nose? It didn't have that back then. Okay, where's that? Oh. Fuel. I think this is gonna be Mark III, right? Anyways, we're gonna make a plane, okay? We're gonna make... Oh, you know what we should do? What if we made a space shuttle? What if we did it? Let's see here. Oh, where's the engine? Engine. Should we go? Let's use this one. Hold on. I can't right click to use the camera. Oh boy. Okay. Damn it. The one thing about dual PC. There. We need a piece that could like adapt to that, because that looks gross. I don't want to just strap that in like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I don't know how to do. How do we get this to look not gross at the ass end of my shuttle? I don't know how to make it look better. Maybe we use like an adapter like this? No. Maybe we use an adapter that... I forgot this game had like this, the jazz. It's perfect for me. Perfect. I'm thinking we could flip this around, you know? Probably. Hold on. See if I can remember how to do this. Can we, oh, we have to rotate pieces that are already placed. So we'd have to. Whoa! And then I have to grab you. Right? Oh! When's the last time I played this game? I think it was like in the... I want to say it was like 2021, 22. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Right. The ass of our shuttle is now properly tapered. Maybe. Boom. Up. Oh, but the rotation. I forgot this was a whole thing in Kerbal Space Program. If you're trying to make airplanes. Well, okay. Unless someone knows a way, eventually some Kerbal Space Program expert is gonna, this is bad. This is not made for it. This is not. The thing is, I literally have a Lego replica of a space shuttle behind me. I could use for reference. I could. Interesting. Interesting. See, I don't think the shuttle has its thrusters directly in like that. I don't think it does. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me. Okay, I'm back. I have observed my Lego replica that was mostly put together by Annie. And it turns out it has 3 thrusters, not 1. Do you know, I wonder if I could, just out of curiosity, could I? I forgot the nightmare that was rotating parts in this game. See, this is awful. This is disgusting, actually. I hate it. And you know what I want? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Do I have an adapter that like has a spot for engines in it? I forget what they're called. You know, probably. There's probably people out there screaming and yelling and pulling their hair out. Oh, Sokar, if only you knew. If only you knew the piece is a structural piece. It's a structural piece, isn't it? Yeah. I knew that. Look, boom, bam. That's what we need. That's what is required. You see? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why isn't it? Why aren't you snapping? Uh-oh. Is this not the correct engine for that? Metallic. Metallic, hi. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the bongos. Welcome. Welcome. You are first. You are the first chatterino, not counting Annie on the Twitch side. You're the first YouTube chatter. Did we survive yet? No, we just got started. We just got started. I'm trying to figure out which engine fits the hole. I mean, I guess I could force it to fit like that, but it's not snapping. Why isn't it snapping? Oh, I didn't toggle snapping. Wait, nope. It's just not. Okay, I'm making a space shuttle, Metallic. Making a space shuttle. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Now, it's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird. That's kind of a weird one. I don't like it, but it'll work. It'll work for our purposes. I need wings. Here, this is gross. I don't like it. I don't like that. Isn't there? Let's get this camera up here. There's like a way to mirror or whatever, right? This. But it's the wrong rotation. Oh. There. Oh, it's not centered. Get over here. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. There. That's kind of... I wish there was a button for just reset. Please. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. You're not going to be straight, are you? You're like me. You're just a little off. Okay. We're gonna have to straighten it out when we get on the runway, because I did not build it correctly. I should add little control surfaces probably. This is what's called a control surface. Use these to actually change your altitude. And, you know, the little flaps. They flappy flap. You know, probably anyway. That's, watch this. We need land. No, I just want one. That's probably very tiny, isn't it? These are probably too small. Oh yeah. I want extra large, please. Oh, oh, extra. Wow. Wow, I don't know. Maybe large. Maybe large. That's wrong. Game. What are you doing? Okay, what if we do this, but then what if we like rotate? Also, I understand that the space shuttle was strapped to a rocket, but we're going SSTO today. Single stage to orbit, okay? Like in the Star Wars. Oh no! Oh no! Why? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Oh no. What have I done? Ew, stop. Why don't you just... Why is it doing that? Tell me why. Let's start over. Let's start over. Okay. I want you to rotate. No? No? Why? 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 I don't understand. I don't understand why you're like this. I thought I raised you better than this. I thought perhaps I raised you better than this. But unfortunately, it seems you're going to be a bit of a fuck today, aren't you? You're going to be a bit of a fuck today. Okay, fine. You know what? New idea. What if we do one at a time? If I can't do the way that I want to do it, maybe we have to put the wheels on one at a time. You know? Could be. Is that facing correctly? Yeah. There. I'm sure it's perfectly balanced from, you know, eyeballing it the way that I have. I'm sure it's exactly where it needs to be. I think that's not even pointing. Uh-oh. Why aren't you turning? No, not the whole thing! Oh no! Oh no. There, are you straight? Are you straight? Are you straight? Are you straight? You're too far up. You're too far. There. Okay. Alright. Good. Great. So this is why I had a shit ton of mods installed for Kerbal Space Program that I probably should have installed before streaming today. There's a mod you can get that shows grid lines, which should have been in the base game, and I'm just now remembering how useful that was to have. I mean, if I were super smart, I would use the lines in the ground, I think is what they intend for you to do. But, you know, how would this fly? It'll fly, okay? It'll fly. These wheels are way too high. That's way, anyways, watch. I'll show you metallic. I'll show you how this is gonna fly. Okay? I'll show you. I'm gonna move my face over so you can see our crew members. There you go. Look at them all in there. We're not facing the right way. Uh-oh. See? It's not rotated correctly. Uh-oh. Okay. I need you to go. Are these like not powered? Are these are just like landing gears, so they're not powered, are they? I'm gonna have to like... Okay, here we go. Just a little bit. Not too much. Oh. I just need to turn my ass around. Do the hokey pokey, turn my ass around. Okay? Or I could go into the editor and flip the thing off to be rotated the other direction, because this is not the right way. This is the runway, Metallic, and I'm pointed the wrong way. Brake! Oh, that thing takes a lot of braking power, doesn't it? Oh. Okay. How am I gonna... Fuck it. Let's go to space. Ah! It's working. Turn it down. It's kind of loud. We're going to infinity and beyond. Oh geez, it's kind of unstable. Do we have stability assist on? We do. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, we're going too fast. We're reaching max Q. We need to throttle all the way down. We see inside. That's kind of terrifying. Woohoo! Too bad I can't move the camera. There we go. Oh yeah, we're taking on a lot of heat. We need to like turn off our engine. Okay, let's check our apple poo-poo. Apple apps is apple poo-poo. We're 2 minutes to apple poo-poo. So that means we can use that time to establish not an alarm. What the fuck? Get out of here. Don't. Get out of here. Not an alarm. I don't want to create an alarm. I want to create a maneuver. Maneuver. Oh, this is a weird ass orbit. I am not facing east. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna add that and we don't have enough delta V to make that maneuver, but it's fine. This is just a demonstration of the capabilities of this simulation, okay? We do not have enough fuel. We didn't bring RCS, so we are using reaction control. We don't have a way to generate electricity. So that is steadily going down. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to make something unique. You were expecting a rocket, and I thought I would start the stream with something a little different. Okay, in 45 seconds, I wish I could move the nav ball to the left. There's a mod for that. It's fine, but you can see if I move my big head. What if I go over here? That'd be kind of weird. You can see, look, 30 seconds. We're gonna burn prograde for, it says 11 seconds is the burn time. We don't have enough fuel. We're gonna run out of fuel right here. And probably burn up on re-entry. But it's okay. It's alright. I just want to see if it's doable. Go! Whoa! Whoa! It's so wobbly. And we're out. Okay, I didn't pack any parachutes. Yup. It's gonna be a doozy. And then on stability assist. Okay, let's take a look at our trajectory here. Projected trajectory. Looks like... Oh yeah, we are technically able to make an orbit, but we're going to be grazing the upper atmosphere, the North Pole, on our way back. So who knows how that could go. I'm gonna get rid of this maneuver. Get rid of it. We don't need that. Okay. We can just chill in space. We can just chill out. Look at these guys. Let me turn the camera. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, space. Can I look at them? I want to use like a free camera mode. I don't know how to do that. I used to know all the buttons back in my day, and I don't know them now. I can see your eyeball. I can see your eye. Okay, so I'm just gonna warp the time. We can watch the stars go by. And I should probably... Yeah. We're gonna hit... Are we still technically in atmosphere? I wonder if that mark counts as being in atmosphere. We're gonna want to keep our nose up if we come down because we want to like bleed off as much speed as we can. But I got a feeling we're gonna have too much. Probably. I still have fuel. Wait, why does one of my thrusters, one of my engines here, still has a full like thing of fuel? Was it not going off? Is it not like connected? Which one is it? Which one are you? I don't know. Oxidizer deprived. Oh. It has fuel, but it doesn't have oxidizer. Are we going to be making re-entry in the dark, by the way? I don't want to do that. That sounds awful. Let me reorient myself here. Whee! Keep it like that. Okay. We are steadily dropping altitude. We are making our way back down towards the ground. Let's check the map. Okay. Yeah. So we are getting closer and closer. My prediction is that we're probably going to start making re-entry. Like right here. Probably. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Otherwise it'd be the world's closest orbit. Uh-oh. Why did the time skip stop? Why did the time skip stop? I should have put lights on my craft as well. I didn't anticipate space to be dark. Oh, it's because we're entering the atmosphere. You can see this is going down. We are now at the highest layer of the atmosphere, so we're going to start losing speed. I need to get this thing oriented properly, but I can't see shit. I can't see anything. Movie lock at prograde. Does that send us the right direction? There we go. Here we go. Wow, we're entering atmosphere a lot sooner than anticipated. A lot sooner than anticipated. And it's in the dark too, which is great. That's what I want. Look at that. Okay, so that's not good. That's generally an indicator of not good. Nope. Oh my god, it's flipping us up. It's flipping us. Oh no! Oh no! That's not the way you want to be pointed. Nope. Nope. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. I've lost control. I've lost control. Oh no. I want to be pointed the other way. No, my thrusters are going to go boom. They're not protected. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Shit, was that our landing gears? I hope it wasn't. Well, this is bad. Even if we do survive, I can't see. Overheat. I can't turn. I cannot fight that. It's impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't do it. Oh no. Wow. We're like a shooting star. Whee! This is why you should plan for every eventuality, okay? I don't have any control. I can't do anything. We're in a spin. It's not a nice trick. We lost something. I don't know what. Oh my god, can you stop spinning? Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you... No. No, 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 no. What if I lock prograde? Can the astronauts be automatically... Nope, they're even AI cannot fix this. Oh, wait, it stopped. Oh. Oh. Okay, we made it through the plasma. We're in the stratosphere, though. This is the cruising altitude of most passenger planes, and we are still spinning wildly. And I really want to get this thing turned around so that I can... Please. I need to be able to glide to safety. I need to glide to safety. I want to glide. Oh no. It's not happening. We're in the troposphere. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going down. I'm going down. Oh no, our velocity is perfectly like vertical too. We couldn't even... Yep. Well, can't even get the nose down. I can't even get my nose down. Get the nose down. Get the gears down. We're still going really fast. Oh no. I still have my landing gears. It's a miracle. What was it that blew up then? What was it that blew up? Get the nose up. Get the nose up. Are you inverted controls right now? What is going on? Get that nose up. There you go. There you go. There you go. No, no, too far. Overcorrected. Overcorrected. Ooh. I can't see shit. I don't know where we are. I don't know where we are. We could be over the ocean. Possibly. Surprisingly? Oh. Hey, we did it. We did it. We made a water landing. We lost all of our thrusters with the impact of that, but hey, we're all alive. I did it. What can I say? I'm my expert piloting skills. Look at that. They didn't get any reputation because we're playing in sandbox mode. But if we were, they would be getting medals and badges. Fantastic, amazing, incredible. Okay, let's fly an actual rocket. No, I want to make my own. Let's fly an actual one, okay? This is gonna be, I don't know. What should we call it? I'm gonna call it So Far Bar Fire? Sure. So Far Bar Fire. Hello, Daily. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. I've already crash landed, but everyone survived. Okay, look at this. We're gonna go. This time we're gonna be going to space with safety in mind, and actually manage a complete orbit and not hit the upper atmosphere. Okay. I need parachute. Where's parachute? I don't remember. Isn't it in utility? Here it is. Parachute. Very important to have a parachute. You know, you really don't want to be making re-entry without one. That's terrifying. Next thing that you need is probably a decoupler. Okay? That's too big. Okay, because once we've used up our fuel, we just wanna break away from it. It's extra mass. You don't need that. Next thing you would need is probably wait, we need power. We need a system for power. Where's that? Where's the battery? Where's battery? Electrical. Power. Wait. What if... There. Okay. And then we want panels. Oh, those are big. Those are kind of huge. Those are kind of massive. I don't know. I guess they kind of have to be, right? What are these? These are like triangle shaped. Oh, wait, no, they turn into like a... Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh. Oh. I probably don't want those on that, though. Do I have like a structural piece? That would be good for that. Cargo. What is all this? Oh, right! This is the expansion pack or whatever. Cargo storage? How big is that? That would be... Maybe that would be big enough. That's kind of huge, I'm not gonna lie. Do we have an adapter? That's what I need. Adapt. We need bigger adapter. Ooh, there we go. Look at this. I changed my mind. I don't want that. I want fuel. I like organize this by size. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. That is ginormous. Oh my god. Should I? It might be too big. These are too big. Here. This is our center core stage, okay? We're gonna have those. Only thing I hate about these is they, no, I don't like them. I want them to be like able to get power from both sides. Not to do any crazy maneuvers. You know? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. I like, although they're not mirrored, there's gotta be a way to mirror them. We were having issues with that before. Hold on. There's gotta be a way to mirror them. That? It's still doing that. I don't know why. Why is it doing that? I want them to both face the same direction. But instead they're being dumb. Maybe they'll automatically rotate. I don't know if they will or not. Not retractable once deployed. These ones are though. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put a big ol' engine on the bottom. Oh, not that big. Big ol' engine. And then we're gonna put on side decouplers. Bigger. Are there bigger ones? These are pretty big. I know I'm gonna have to adjust all this. I'm just kind of getting the basic concept. What if I put these? Ugh, I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I used to know how to play this game properly. Years ago. That way they won't run into the... You know? I want solid fuel boosters. The strap on the sides. These. Those are tiny, wimpy. I want big, thoroughbred. Whoa, okay. Now, I'm gonna need nose bone, because we're gonna have a lot of drag with this thing. We're gonna have a lot of drag. Go. How much delta V we have? We're coming up on 5,700, almost 5,800. Delta V is like the currency of space, okay? It's the change in velocity that you need to get from point A to point B. I think it takes 5,000 to get to the moon in this game. Obviously in real life, it's higher. The values have been... The distances between objects in Kerbal Space Program are like a tenth of the real world, just so that it's more fun. However, there is a mod. There is a mod that scales everything up. So I think this will get us there. I think it'll do it. Let's check our center of mass, because I'm sure that's all out of whack. So center of mass is going to be here. So we probably need to move our boosters. Move them up here to be more balanced in the middle. Right? Maybe. And then we're gonna need structural thingy-doos. These? For lunch. Okay. I have a feeling, okay, what's our thrust to weight ratio? We want it to be over 1. If it's not over 1, we're in trouble. 1.68. That's good. So this can get up. If it's over 1, your rocket's going up. If it is... Or no, isn't it over 0? Yeah. No, I think it's over 1. If it's under 1, you're not going anywhere. You're stuck. And you'll find that the upper stages are going to be way over. Like this is 3.21 because it's going to be... We're going to be in space and there's no friction. There's no air. We don't really need as much thrust up there. So if I were being completely honest, we could make this more efficient. We could. If these are used to get out of the atmosphere, and this is for circularizing our orbit, we could add an additional stage that would be for just navigating space. That's a smaller thruster, probably. We should probably also consider monopropellant. We should probably be considering that. Hold on, I'm thinking. The Sokar is thinking. I'm thinking I want to have... This doesn't make sense. I don't know if it makes sense to have this attached to this. I don't remember how I used to make my rockets. I don't remember how. I know we need monopropellant for RCS though. I do know that. And the stabilizer would be good. Okay, yeah, I remember using these. This is so that we have navigation. We have control of the craft, okay? If we don't have these, we're screwed. We won't be able to move. Ah, come on, just do the thing. Can I just do like 4? Hold on. If I set this to radial, oh, that's so much. That's too much. That's way too much. No, okay. We'll just do the way we're doing it. Do here. And 2 there. RCS monopropellant. Where's it at? This is so tiny. It's so tiny. If I type in mono, will it? Okay. Oh, there we go. That's nice and big. Donut external tank. Has a little bit of everything in it. Should we really dedicate that much space to monopropellant? Should we? Oops, I forgot to mirror that. Right? Oh no! Oh no, I don't remember how to do! Radial, not mirrored. Right? Yeah, okay. There we go. So we have monopropellant for those. What are we missing? What are we missing? You know what? We probably shouldn't have... If we decouple, this is going to be exposed to the reentry heat. That would not be good. Do we have... I do not know what I'm thinking about. Like a heat shield, I guess, is what I'm trying to... I don't remember where anything is. Thermal? Whoa! That thing is huge. What does this look like? Whoa! I'm just kind of curious what this... Does it go on top? Oh. Oh, it's like an interstage thing, isn't it? Maybe? Huh? Oh, that's weird. I think this is more what I'm thinking of. I think that is more what I'm thinking about. Put this back on. But this is obviously huge. We need one like that. However, I probably can't connect to that, can I? Wait. Oh, I can! Oh! It just works. Okay. I really want to follow up on my idea of having an additional stage in here that's not quite so beefy, because this is a bit much to be carrying around in space. What if? Now I'm thinking, what if we moved... Oh god, there's so much that I'm refuculating in my brain right now. Hold on. We don't need it to be this wide at the top. If we're doing that. We could use this somewhere else. We need... Oh, we've got to refuculate everything now. Everything must be refuculated. Put you here. And then put you over here. Looks terrible. Shut up. It's not done. I'm still cooking, as the kids say. Look at this. So we can save this, right? Fuel, 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 fuel. I want fuel. Look at this. Fuel. This down here. We're gonna like raise it. We need more height to build this. It's gonna be tall. Okay? So we're gonna have an additional stage at the top. Hello, Betta! It's gonna have a smaller engine. That's huge. Okay, look at this. What's the thrust to weight ratio on this though, I wonder? Is this good? Ooh, 0.21. However, this is also not being tested for space. I have to change this to vacuum, right? it's still not enough. So we need a bit more thrust than whatever that has to offer. We're gonna need... I guess I could go for one of these. I could do that one. That one should get us up. Oh yeah. Good. We are gonna go on our first hourly break of the evening. I think this is a pretty good upper stage. Yeah. Obviously, I need to add like landing legs and all kinds of extra stuff to it. But oh. Okay, get up, have yourself a stretch. Do whatever you need to do to take care of you. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. I'll put on some music for you. And run those ads on the Twitch side of the channel. So get up and have yourself a stretch. I'll be right back. Mwah! Hi, honey, hello. Did we all have a good break? Hello, Baymath. Welcome back. Welcome. Okay, get out of here. Now you, the music. Alright. We left off. I decided to make a multi-stage rocket. Okay? It's gonna be really cool and amazing. And you're gonna be like, wow. Wow, it's so good and so great. You're leaving? No! Come back! Please, come back! Okay, but you... Okay, Mr. Robot, you can go. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is a human manned mission to the moon. Okay, we don't need robots. No. No, this is a manned mission. Okay. I need a decoupler. Decouple. Boom. Okay, and then adapt. And then, boom. Wow, my delta V went down by a lot, as you can see. Probably because it isn't staged properly. No, it's not staged properly at all. Why? No. So these go off, and then they go, and then this turns on. We need to add another. This one goes. That goes, and then those blow off, and then that turns on, and then that blows off, and then goes up here. That goes, and then that goes, and then that goes, and then that goes, and then parachute. Look at that delta V, 6,656. It's almost, the 6 is all the way down. Do you know if the Kraken drive still function? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just gonna be lurking here like a dog watching you in the bathroom. Okay, Betta. Yeah, don't mind me. This is my arts and crafts. Okay. So the problem with this is that whenever that stages, I'm gonna lose my power because this is attached to that. I really want to keep that, so maybe I should move this up. Probably. They're so huge. They're huge. Do they really need to be this big? I guess is the question I have for you. And the answer probably is no. Probably no. Probably no. But it looks cool. But it probably no. What if we put these like up here? We can have power the whole way through. Look at these. Don't need that much power, right? Maybe these. Maybe these. Maybe that. That's alright. Go to these. We don't need to go big all the time. You know what I mean? And we got a little bit more delta V from that. Now we have 6,700. That's how much those things weighed. Those are some heavy panels. Okay. Now, let's really think about this, how this is gonna go. If I want to be able to land this thing, okay, on this final stage, I'm thinking we are probably going to need a ladder. them to get down, right? And if we do that, we need to stagger these so that we can actually have space for one. Correct? Here we go. It's time for a ladder. You wanted one? Well, we have one for you. Boom. That does not go down that far. Uh-oh. Okay, we might need a landing stage. We might need a landing stage. I don't think there's a ladder long enough. We go all the way down this. There's this one. How long, where? No. Nope. Okay. It's become clear to me that we're gonna need to have a landing stage. I don't really know how I feel about this, how this is gonna work. Interesting. I could use these. I could put like these all around, right? That's probably not gonna have enough thrust, but maybe something like that. And then obviously I'm gonna have to, I don't like this, I don't like that, because it means I have to sacrifice the stage to use it. What I need to do is have them on the side. Right? Have them on the side. Have them on the side. Okay. And then... Oh, no! This is complicated. This is really complicated. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work. That's way too big. That's way too big. I just want liquid fuel and oxidizer. It's all I want. Please. Here. The idea that I have is have a separate stage with these. Okay. That's too tiny. This is gonna help us land. Okay. Then we need a decoupler with suspicious shaped rockets. I can help, it's the most aerodynamic shape. Okay, take it up with the laws of physics. You can consult the universe. That's what you can do. I think I'm gonna have to put a decoupler in. I think I have to. I think so. Those dang laws of physics, I know. Always getting in the way. Always doing that. This is a very complicated rocket, okay? So we're gonna have to throw it all behind us. And then, listen, one of the fascinating things about space travel, you can't go anywhere without leaving something behind. And I think there's lessons to be learned there. You know? Probably. Are these gonna collide? No, they're fine. Alright, so that's gonna go boom! It's gonna go boom! And then that's gonna give us enough space to get up and down this thing, right? I'm still not feeling it with this. I don't like it. What I want to do is use the taller one. That's the one. Hello, Tricks! Yeah, astronaut Sokar. That's me. I'm astronauts. Oh, I'm crazy. Oh. Hi, I'm doing wonderful. I hope you are. I hope he was doing good. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. This, yeah, that's long. Now that's what I call a nice long ladder. Because we are gonna need a little bit of extra height for landing legs. Okay? Alright, you understand? You know. These bad boys are gonna need to be down, and it's gonna be a thing we're gonna have to deal with. Boop. And then. Should we have just like a redundancy of them? Do we just have... I think we should have a bajillion of them. That's what I think. That's what I think. Boom! Wow! Whoa! I think this is viable. Guys, I think this stage of the rocket is cool. That's what I think. Okay? Retract all these. Retract them. Retract them. Okay. Yes. The only thing I don't like is how exposed they are when we go up through the atmosphere. That's the only thing I don't like. But I'm gonna rely on them being protected and safe. Safe and sound. Okay. The so far bar fire has 5,500 meters per second of delta V, so we lost about 1,000 making this, but it's probably not staged correctly. Because when you add new pieces, it fucks up the staging. Okay, so that goes. These are like last. That's why. Get these way down here. You silly goose. You silly. There. Okay, so these are gonna go. Then these are gonna go boom. And then once that's spent, we're gonna drop those boosters. And then this is gonna go boom. And then when that's spent, why is it saying that? No. And when that's spent, then oh, this is all wrong. Then these go. Okay? And then this is and then that no. And then this is gonna go. And then once that is spent, that is gonna go. And then put these here. Okay? And then once those are gone, those go. Hold on. Then I lose my landing gears. But it's okay. I'm not gonna do that. We're only gonna stage them when we absolutely have to. Right? 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 Right. 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 Okay. Are we good? Let me check my gears here. Okay, that's all good. I need to set a custom key for my solar panels, probably. Hello, Larkin. Also, Tab says, someone get this guy's science engineering degree stat. Yes, give me I have a theoretical degree in physics. Theoretical. Not a degree in theoretical physics, but it's theoretical. Okay, so this could be extend, and then this could be reset. I don't really understand. It's been so long since I've done this, you guys. Okay. Maybe it's a toggle. Maybe it's a toggle for that. And then 2, we want to be for the ladder. Toggle ladder. If I press 2. I probably can only test it once I've actually launched. Okay, I'm gonna rely on that to work. The only thing I don't like how this is. It kind of juts out the bottom, and it's scary. What if it's like not balanced? You know what I mean? Hello, Yuto! Hi, hello. What if it's not balanced, and what if it tips over? You know? What if we... what if we get these up? And if we do that? What if we... Ooh, no, we can't go up that high, because then they clip. Oh boy. Oh boy. But then... I like them down here. It's nice and symmetrical down here. I have an idea that might be crazy. What if we made the boosters taller? I don't know. Let's just keep it like this. Let's save it. Let's test it. Let's just see how far we can get with it like this. And if we fail, we can go back and we can improve it, okay? Alright? Sound good? Let's test our control groups here. Okay, that's the solar panels. I see them extending. So that works. Put them back in. Put them back in. Okay, so that is not a toggle. That is not a toggle. Can they not be retracted once they're out? Can they not be retracted once they're out? That's a problem. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's not good. This is not what I ordered. This is not what I wanted. Oh wow, it's almost like I should read the description. It says, not retractable once deployed. Yeah, these gotta go. We can't. No, I'm not gonna put up with that nonsense. We need retractable. Okay? We need retractable. All of these are non-retractable now that I'm reading them. Whoa, those are fucking huge. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why aren't they retract? What does this do? Oh. Hey, this could work. This could work, right? This is the same thing about being non-retractable. Okay. You are gonna be the panels that fuel everything, okay? Okay. That's probably why there wasn't a toggle command for that. There, see, look, there it is. Toggle. Boom. Boom. Also, do we have a crew? Get in here, get in here. Oh, can you only have one? I guess it's pretty small. Okay, we have one pilot. Jebediah Kerman. Brave Kerbal. You now have retractable solar panels, so you can power your stuff in space. Okay, turn on SCAS. We're gonna go put this on so I know my Apple apps. We're gonna go. Okay, once these turn on, I cannot turn them off. That's the thing with solid fuel. So it's gonna be wild. Here we go. Okay, so my method. Once we reach 100 meters per second, I'm gonna turn 90 degrees to the east. Okay? This way. Whoop! No, I figured this would happen. I knew it would happen. I knew you were too top heavy. No! That's a problem. Oh yeah. We might need more. I can correct it. But we might... Yeah, that's an issue. That's an issue. That is an issue. Oh no. That's a big problem. Okay, so this is not how you want your rockets to lift off, obviously. Obviously, not where you want that to... No. So I realize what I need to do is... Maybe my problem is that it needs to be rotated the other way. Is catching a lot of... Come on. Turn. Okay. Let's try this. Let's hear. Let's listen. This is the way. This way we catch more wind, which we can use for lift, okay? I hope it's not facing the right direction, is it? It's facing opposite. Oh no, that's not the right direction. Oh no. It's like, okay, that's how. Okay, my controller inverted now. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Hold on, wait. I think I need to control from... How do we do this? Control point default. Control from here. Reversed. No, I hate that. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you treating me this way? I just want to go... Not that direction. I want to go this direction. It's because I rotated it in the VAB. Okay. I'm gonna try and hold it here. You're probably wondering, why aren't you going straight up, Sokar? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This thing... Okay, I realize... We need wings. That's the problem. I don't have any control surfaces. I don't have any fins. That's what... Oh, I'm such an amateur. I'm such an amateur. Oh. We don't have any control surfaces. Okay, let's see here. Let's see about this. We need big. I want big honking control surfaces, okay? I need these. Those are kind of too big. Man, they want you to like. Do these count as control surfaces? They do. Okay. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna make this thing fly. I'm determined. Okay. Alright. Now, the only thing I hate about this is, well, you can probably see the issue. You can probably see the issue that we're having. Why are you like this? Stop. Why are you... No, I don't want to do that. Okay, fine. We'll do it your way. Game that refuses to let me do radial symmetry. Fine. We'll do it like that. We'll have it your way. Can we move these out further? Or is that just how you are gonna be? Is that how you're gonna be? Do we have to do it like this instead? Okay. Now, the only issue with this is going to be once these boosters are dropped, we're going to lose that control. I'm thinking we might add some more up here. Probably should do that. But obviously, when those landing things go... I don't know when. There's nowhere to put anything! There's not enough room! Oh no! Oh no! You know, there's too much! Let's just see if we can get this thing moving with this. But I would prefer to have some out front. I'm considering changing the cockpit. I need more room to build stuff up here. What if this would look cool too as a bonus? That looks cool, right? We just need an adapter. Does adding wings increase performance? Adding wings lets me guide the rocket through the atmosphere. Okay. Which I need to do, obviously, because as soon as it falls off my trajectory, I can never get it back. It just starts catapulting through the atmosphere like a cartwheeling clown, you know? It's bad. Is there an adapter for this? Adapt. Not add pat. Adapt. No, not adapt. Okay. Look. I need to find one that'll make this cool. Maybe. If I could rotate. Oh, it's all wrong. Oh no, it's all wrong. Oh, I hate it. Oh, if you have to redo the cockpit, you have to redo everything, don't you? Damn it. Why? I don't want to though. I to be. Restart time. No, not the whole thing. Just this cockpit, you see? Because the cockpit is the point of origin. So I gotta start with this piece, not... Okay. And then I'm gonna have to temporarily flip this down so that I can get this on. Okay. Flip it back around. I said, flip it. Oh, that's, yeah, that's cool, right? Yeah, Sokar. That's pretty neato burrito. Thanks. What can I say? Let me try. Now look at that. That's pretty aerodynamic. That's pretty neat. The only issue is gonna be when they land. How are they gonna get back in? Like, how is this thing gonna be? Huh. It's cool, but how are they gonna get out? How are they? This is not what I wanted. The more I think about it, the more I think this is great, but if you have to land, it's not great. No. I hate it. I'm just gonna load. Don't save. Load the... Is it the auto-saved? There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking that maybe if I wanted to add wings, I would need to add them. I need to move this down. And I would need to add smaller ones up here. Up here-ish. Up here-ish. You know, are you picking up what I'm putting down? Man, you know exactly. There's a problem that I don't have anywhere to put this. I could squeeze them in here, but I'd hate it. I'd hate the look. I'd hate that a lot. And then there's a risk of these colliding, you know? And that's a problem. And that's an issue. Let me think about this. Solar panels can only really be useful in space, right? So, do I really need them to be attached to this? Do I really need that? What if I had these attached somewhere else? What if I had these attached someplace else? Like around the corner of this? Huh? Yes! I could do that instead. I could do this instead. So these go. Woo! Oh, little bit of clippage. Little bit of clippage. Well, they're not going to be retracted at the same time. Not that that really fixes anything. No. No. There's a problem. This is a problem. I don't like the fact that that is a problem. I have an idea, chap. I have an idea. The idea is we add another thing. Shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh. The idea that I have at present is we take this off and we add another. Wait, no, what we need, I completely forgot to add the reaction wheel. Put this in here. That should give us some room. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so that way it doesn't even have a conflict with anything at all. The only problem is, since we, well, fucked with it, now... It's so wrong! No! You know. How do I do this? How am I gonna fix this problem now? I need to rotate the pod. Just like, you know? I'm gonna rotate everything. Rotate my life. Okay. Do the hokey pokey. Turn your ass around. It's okay if this is in the way of this, because we're not gonna have solar panels deployed at the same time as the ladder. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. Yep. I'm gonna save. Check our staging. Always check your staging, okay? Because if you don't, then you can have problems that you forgot. Those go, and those go, and then that goes, and that goes, and then these go, and then those boom, and then these go, and then they go. And then, what is this last decoupler? Oh, it's for like, yeah. Okay. I understand. Real good. Okay, time to test. It's testing time. Oh no, they started retracted because I forgot to retract them. Put them back! Get them back in. Okay. So, are we facing the right direction? That remains to be seen. I might have to... Where are you going? You're naturally going that way, which is interesting. Why? I mean, that's fine. Oh no! Why are you not? I had a little bit of control for a little bit. Do I not have fins? Did my autosave not have fins? Oh no! You didn't say anything. I trusted you. I trusted you, Chatterino. Matthew. You were supposed to tell me my fins were gone. Oh no! It's okay. It's fine. Where were they? Weren't they called like canards or something? Canard. These. Yeah. These. Okay. Sir, we're going into space without any fins. Good luck. Good luck on controlling the craft. We don't have any fins. Is this straight? Is that... That's not straight. Is it straight enough? That is the question. I wish I could move these out, because they're going to collide with that. You know what I mean? It's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problemo for me. Can I get away with 3 of them? That on the center stage? Huh? Look at all this control. We have so much control. Maybe that's why I like rockets so much. Because it's all on me. Okay. Oh! I just wanna leave the lower atmosphere, please. That's all I want. Okay. SAS is on. And let's go. Do we have control? We do. We have so much control. I love it. I love it. Okay. Beginning our gravity turn. Please hold it here. Now, when we reach max Q, we want to throttle down so that we stay efficient. You generally know that when you see wind streaks like that. Okay, well, we can't throttle down. I forgot. We're using solid fuel. So that just is what it is. It's fine. Trust me. I'll have to turn this on. Flying a rocket is like streaming. It is. You gotta check your staging, right? Make sure everything's transitioning when it needs to. Not too soon, not too late. You don't want things to crash and burn. Oh, we're really pushing it. Oh, honey. Ooh. Get rid of that. Oh, that didn't really push away from the craft like I thought it would. Oh, ooh. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, appo boo boo. We're 2 minutes from it, so that's good. Gives me a lot of time to plot a maneuver around. Okay? Boom. Is that circular? It's circular-ish. Alright. I generally go up until I'm 2 minutes to apple poo poo, but you know, you do you. You do you, honey. We're probably gonna have to make a secondary burn to circularize this, because it's... Yeah, probably. That's okay. There's our boosters next to us. Good thing they drifted away from me, because that would have been a problem. I'm not stranded in space. I'm not. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Look at this. We actually don't really have to worry about electric charge, do we? it is being used, but I forgot that we have fuel cells, I think. So the energy of that launch actually kept us powered. Okay, so we are 50 seconds away from our first burn. We made it to space though! We did it! We did it. And we just have to make this an orbit. We can speed up time. But you want to fly diagonally when you lift. When you launch. And you want to go east to use the rotational energy of the planet. It'll save you fuel. Do it that way. That's why they always launch east in real life. Okay, let's see. Are we circularizing here? Okay, and cut it. Okay, pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah. We're gonna go to the next where's my maneuver? Get rid of it. Our next burn is gonna be for making this perfect. Although, yeah. Where are we at? 132, 137. That's pretty close. I'm gonna make a really brief burn to get this perfect so that we don't hit the atmosphere here. Your apoapsis is your farthest point away. Your periapsis is your closest point to the body you're orbiting. Okay? Are you learning? Are you learning? And you generally, when you make burns at the furthest point away, wherever you burn, it's going to affect the opposite part of your orbit, right? You have to think in that way. It's like pool, in a way. I don't know. Despite whatever sci-fis you may have watched, space travel is not instant. It's like a series of chess moves. Okay. So we're going to point towards our next burn, which is here. I'm just going to hold that there, and we're going to warp the time for 3 minutes. Faster. How fast can we go? Okay, whoa, go way down. I'm sure I could do it with number keys, but whatever. This is just like a 1 second burn. The further out we get, the less gravity we have to contend with, the less air. We're just boom! Okay, done. There we go. Okay, we did it. That's orbit. Get rid of it. Get rid of that maneuver. It's easier to get rid of them this way than to click on them. Okay, we're in orbit. Next objective. We have 3,700 Delta V left. Most of that's going to be spent getting it off of Kerbin. The rest of it... It's mostly launching off of things. Going to things doesn't take that much fuel. I want to set this as my target. And we're just gonna set a maneuver. make it prograde, and just dance around my orbit until I get an encounter. Get away. Grab you. Grab! To zoom out more. See, look, here we got one. I'm sure there's math that you can do, but I always just kind of eyeballed it. Like, it seems that this part of the orbit, I get it. I think it's the slingshot effect you get from burning off of the periapsis, because most of the energy in your orbit is going to be near the periapsis as you're coming down really close. That is how they launch, this is how they launch most things. But I know especially when they're launching probes to like the outer planets, you really want to get as much energy as you can out of that. Where's the encounter? It's in here somewhere. It's in here. Right there? What's right there? Ooh. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ee, ah. Okay. That's going to cost us 831 Delta V. Can I bring that down? No, yeah, that's just what it's going to be. That's just what it's going to be. So that's going to happen. If we make this burn, it'll take us out here. And I'm hoping that we have enough time here to make another maneuver. I think we should. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Point ourselves that direction. I should have put lights on my craft because you can't see anything. How many days does it take to fall back to Earth? And that really depends on a lot of factors. In this game, because everything is downscaled, things tend to fall pretty quickly. Hello, Bagel! Hi, hi. Also, it's quiet because space is quiet. Space be quiet. Out to conquer the stars, I see. Hello, Hyper Squid. Just tuned in. Where are you going? To the moon! To the moon! I need to warp the time. This is taking a while. And no one can hear you scream in space. It's true. It's a vacuum. Also, a common misconception, because it's a vacuum, people will be like, oh, if you open an airlock, you would get sucked out into space. Technically, you'd get pushed out. You get blown out into space. Because the pressure behind you would push you. Because there's nothing in a vacuum. Just a little technicality. Oh, too fast! Okay. Can you warp to target? Or was that a mod? I wonder if I had a mod installed that let me do that. Okay, 2, 1, go! Also, the plume would not be like this. I had a mod that had realistic plumes. Because you're in a vacuum, the plume would be a lot wider. I'm not using any mods. This is vanilla, baby. I've lost all my mods because they were all installed locally on my old computer. Back in the day before Steam Workshop was a thing. Okay, so this is done. We're gonna have an encounter up here. Maybe? Oh god, we have to... Oh no! No. I was hoping. It's so hard to see which one's retrograde and which one is prograde. Wait. Oh my god, okay. I was thinking we could go around here and it would just capture us, but I don't think that was a capture. I think it was just a flyby. Wasn't it? Why would I need to put in more? Why would I need to do that? No. We tried again. Try to burn nearer to me again. See here. Moon encounter. Moon escape. With that. Oh, it's still not here. Do we have to slow down when we're up there? This is a very inefficient mission to the moon. I'll try that. Okay. Back in my day, I used to be able to do this very quickly. It's been a long time. Okay. I'm gonna warp this. We're gonna watch Kerbal fade away in the distance. Goodbye, Kerbal. Bye. I hope I could see you again someday. No, but I did make a terrible mistake. Hey, wow, that's a 4-hour trip coasting out here. I'm trying to warp it. 3 hours. 2 hours. 1. Trying to be very cautious with my time control. That's the thing about Kerbal Space Program. If you warp too fast, then you'll be who knows where. Yeah. That should be good. Ooh, okay. 30 seconds. 20. 10. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Where'd you put me? Where am I going? Okay. Now I think we're in the influence of the moon. Maybe. Moon encounter. Whoa, 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 camera, where are you going? Camera. How do I focus? Focus on the moon. Why is it here? No, 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 no. I want to focus on the maneuver. I want to focus. I want to focus on you. I don't know how to. I'm so far away. You know? So far away. Can I focus on the craft? Maybe that would help. God. Focus on you! Focus on you. Focus on you. Focus on you. I don't remember any of the controls in this game, so I don't know how to do the thing I want to do. I'll just have to work with this. Setting maneuver nodes in Kerbal Space Program is so finicky. I hate it so much. Okay. Delete. Start over. So the encounter is right here. If I reduce this, I'm not. This information is confusing me. It seems like I'm headed straight for slamming back into Kerbin is what it looks like. I don't know why it says moon encounter. That doesn't look like a moon encounter to me. Nope. That looks like nothing encounter. Maybe I have to like burn back here. I don't know. I don't know. That's very confusing. What's the purple line? Does purple mean that's where my new orbit is going to be? I think that's what that means. And that's bad, because that's headed straight back for Kerbin. That's not good. We need to like kill so much velocity. I don't have enough delta V. Oh no. Oh no. I can circularize this so that I don't crash. I don't know where that's gonna send me. How much delta V do I got to work with? 2600? About 2700? I really don't want to be making huge moves. As little as possible, if I could. It's just not, it's just all flybys. I made a mistake! I made a mistake! I made a mistake! Get this out of my face. I made a mistake. Oh no. I thought the moon would be here. It's not gonna be here. The moon's way over there. That's why I'm confused. Very, very confused. And it says moon escape in 4 days. Okay. Moon escape. You miscalculated. SMH my head. We're gonna escape the moon in 4 days. Supposedly. We're gonna have an encounter with the moon in 3. I think the moon is going to be here. I don't know. It's a 50-50. The moon could be here, or we could be headed for our demise. That's the thing. That's the kind of gamble we're taking, because this information is confusing me. I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, is purple the next line, or is that the third? Maybe brown is the second. There's only one way to find out. And that is to warp time and hope that the moon catches up with us. Because if not, we're screwed. Okay? Alright. Jebediah Kerman, this is Mission Control. Our math might not have checked out. You might be fucked. Just letting you know, there's a 50% chance you might be screwed. Okay. Imagine getting a message like that from Mission Control. If you look out your window, you might see the moon, or you might see the surface of Kerbal rapidly filling the window. But hopefully it's the first thing. I hope. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, the moon is moving pretty quickly. It is moving pretty fast. I think it'll catch up. This line is moving with the moon. So, whoa, wait. Hold on. Uh-oh. I just want to focus. I just want to focus on the craft. How do I do that? How do I focus on my craft? That's all I want to do. I don't like the view being way out here. I can at least focus on this, right? Please? Please! I just want to change. I don't know why it won't let me do that. If I leave the map and I come back, can I unfocus? Can you stop? Can you stop eye fucking the moon, camera? Can you go over here, go over here, go over here, go over here. Please. I don't want to warp, I just want to move the camera, please. That's all I want to do with my life. That's all I want to do. That's all. Do I have to unset target? If I unset the target, does that let me move the camera away? No? 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 Do we have hotkeys I can learn? Is there hotkeys? No? Huh. Interesting. I guess I'm just gonna be staring at the moon until I die. Which isn't a bad way to go, I guess. PSP's version of Apollo 13. Did you know I went and actually got to see the capsule? I have seen the capsule of the Apollo 13 in real life in a museum. It was pretty cool. The closest to space I ever got. I think what's gonna happen, you guys, is I'm gonna slam into Kerbin. I think this is misleading. I don't think we're escaping anything. That's what I think. And for some reason, I cannot change my focus. What do I press? F for focus? It's fine. I'll just keep warping time. Nothing to do but warp the time. Moon, I'm counting on you. Moon, you're not getting here fast enough. Moon, you left me high and dry. Can't believe. I can't believe. I can't believe. Okay, so now we know. Now we know brown is not the second maneuver. Brown is the third. Can we salvage this? Can I make a maneuver? If I could move my camera, I would love... There we go! Thank you, game! Thank you for moving the camera. Appreciate you. Okay. Here we go. I think we can salvage this. I think we can. Alright. We're spending half of our Delta V to do this. But if we don't, we're gonna die. Okay? I made a mistake. Alright? I slingshotted a little too hard. And I thought the moon would be there, but the moon was not there. The moon was completely in the opposite part of the map. So... Okay, then we're gonna make another maneuver here, and it's gonna be like... Right? I don't know. Something like that. We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay, that's what you want to hear in a mission to the moon. So mission control, what are we gonna do once we leave the orbit of Earth? I don't know, we'll figure it out when we get there. I'll do the math in space. Okay. Here, this is gonna be a life-saving maneuver, okay? This is gonna be for all the femboys, okay? Bamps, I don't think he'll land. I can't believe you would doubt my astronautical abilities. Okay, we got a 44-second burn coming up in 17 minutes. We're going to warp the time. I have 17 minutes to spare. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now we're counting seconds. 4, 3, 2, okay? Then, good. We got 15 seconds until our next maneuver. We're going to stage in the middle of it, because this is not going to have enough fuel. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Stage! No! I know it's terrifying. We're pointed directly at Kerbal and we're firing our engine, but I assure you, this is the maneuver, okay? We're gonna get enough speed that we're gonna slingshot around and narrowly miss, okay? I promise you. Look at this. You see this? Look, you see it's swinging out that way? Told you. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh shit! What happened? Why were you acting like that? Why were you doing that? Why were you doing that? That was not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted at all. Why are you doing it? What? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. Go. Get out. No. No. Get out. No. No. Maneuver. Okay, so that... So the trajectory that we currently have is not going to put us towards the moon or towards Kerbal. It's going to put us... ooh. Gemini, this is Mission Control. You're going to be passing beyond the orbit of Mars into deep interplanetary space. Sorry. It's not failure. It's an unplanned interstellar expedition. Yes. If you miss the moon, you'll land among the stars, dying a very slow, painful death in the vacuum of space. Maybe there's... Oh, can we make another maneuver? Could we possibly? Oh, maybe. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, possibly. Hey, we can do this. We can also... I forgot about these other sliders. But we could pull the orbit around like this way, you know. This is bad. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is a bad time. Jebediah, we're wasting a lot of Delta V trying to get you to the moon. You're not gonna have enough to get back if we are able to pull this off. But just so you know. Just so you know. I think you're screwed. Space is hard. You know, this maneuver is gonna be a... Does it say how much Delta V it requires for that one? Whoa. Yeah, you're screwed. I think we should just say we should go back. Jebediah, we are going to begin boarding maneuvers. We're going to bring you into a safe orbit around Kerbal because this is not good. This is not good for you. We need to get you to say, I do not want to bring you down on the nighttime side. We don't have lights. We don't have landing lights, so... Boy. Maybe. Okay, I could do this. How close is that to the surface, though? What is that periapsis? 24,000? Jebediah! Jebediah! Oh no! Oh no! Jebediah! Oh no! I can try. I can try. I gotta reset this maneuver. I fucked with it too much and now it's broken. I can try to bring you back home. I can try moving this as close as I can. Okay. That's a 34-second burn. I hope you can stay in space for long enough to make that burn. I hope you can. Otherwise, you're gonna be very crispy. Okay. Alright, so, that mission was a failure because I was... Listen, in my defense, I didn't know how to read the map. Okay? And you might be thinking, wow, I can't believe we allowed someone in charge of the space program who can't read the orbital lines on the map. That's crazy. And you know what? You'd be right. It is crazy. But at least I have enough fuel for a rescue. Okay? We're gonna warp here. 40 minutes. Urban's getting really big. Getting awful big. Kinda scary. I know. Kerbin's having the time. Jebediah's having the time of his life. Look in the lower right. He's like, yeah! Woo! Yippee! Okay. So, this is bad. So this is really bad. I feel like we're already entering the atmosphere, are we? Are we? Are we entering atmosphere? I feel like we could be. I think we might be entering the atmosphere. I don't know how far up the atmosphere goeth on Kerbin, but I know we got 30 seconds to burn. Please stay in space. Please, no, you're in the atmosphere. Shit. Oh no, you are. You have no control. Oh no. Come on. Go. No, they're not working. The engines aren't working. Gee, I wonder why. They're not working. They are not functioning at all. No, they are. No, it's going down. It's just not enough thrust because this stage is meant for, like, landing on the moon. It's not meant for re-entry. Oh no! We have, oh, they weren't on. That was the problem, actually. That was the problem, actually, was they weren't even on. It's very hot. It's so hot. Are we pointed down? Are we pointed? Oh, where are you going with the all that thrust? There's too much thrust in directions. I don't know where. I don't know where we're headed. Oh no, things are exploding. That's not good. Get us out of here, Jebediah. Get us out of here. I don't want to be here. Ooh. Okay. Are we good? Are we great? Just survive. Just survive. Just survive. We are ascending. We are ascending even if we're on fire. This is fine. Yeah. It's okay. We are technically ascending. To go from like the silence of the map to like this. Okay, all right. No, it's fine. We're just burning off some extra speed. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be a-okay. We just have to let off a little bit of heat. Be fine. We're gonna bring this down on the daytime side, ideally. I do not want to land at night. Like over here in the water. Okay? We're gonna run out of fuel part way into that maneuver. So that is, you know, a concern. But hey, you're not on fire anymore. So there's that. Right? Yeah. Okay. And technically, we're still burning off speed because we are in the atmosphere. We're in a very outer thin part of the atmosphere. It'll be good. It'll be fine. It's fine. I said it was fine. So, it's fine. We're gonna warp this. I don't think we can. Wait, oh, we can. Please survive. Please don't die. It's on me. It's all my fault. I sent you out there on a doomed course that would just send you straight back into Kerbal at a crazy speed. All that energy was meant to go towards orbiting the moon, but it had nowhere to go, so it came back. Did I miss my maneuver? This stage is not meant for landing on Kerbal. This is not what this is meant for. Gotta make do. Okay, where's it gonna take us? Okay, good. It might be daytime. I think it'll be daytime. Yeah. I'm gonna set this to retrograde now. Rid of that. And now, Jebediah? There's nothing left to do. I have scienced the shit out of this as much as I could. The rest is up to the laws of physics. Sorry you didn't get to see the moon. I mean, I guess you did. From from a distance. But not up close. We'll get there. We have 4 more hours in the stream. Ish. We'll get there. I feel like most of the mistakes we made were... That's beautiful. Most of the mistakes that we made were just in the calculation of getting out of orbit. Once you're in orbit, you're halfway to anywhere, but that's also where you can make some huge mistakes if you choose the wrong spot to leave. And maybe choosing to leave at periapsis was bad because we were taking a lot of energy with us going from that point, which is what made the curve so sharp. We learned. Okay, we're gaining speed. I don't like that. I don't like that we're gaining speed. I really hate that, actually. Should we fire the last of our fuel? I really don't want to, but I might have to. I might have to burn it. I don't know. Let's see. At 2100 meters per second. Whoa! What if we just... Very gently. Very, very gently. Oh no! Jebediah, it was an honor. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. You were the trailblazer who showed us that we could go to space, even if we couldn't master it. None of this shit is meant to be able to take this much heat. If you survive! Oh. Hey, wait. It might be doable. We're fighting fire with fire here. With very tiny plumes of fire. Oh. I can't believe it. Jebediah. I brought you back home safe. I did it. With the fumes that we had left in a stage that was meant for landing on the moon. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be really awkward to bring down in the water. Yeah, that's empty now. Wow. We just jettison everything. Can I do the parachute from here? Deploy the landing gears! Oh, the moon's a lot wetter than I thought it would be. Oh, it opened. It's opening. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed. I amaze myself. I amazed myself with that. Oh! Ooh. Yay! We did it! Woohoo! In the ladder. I wonder if I could actually, can I actually EVA? Oh! Ooh. That's interesting. Can you swim? I hope you can swim. I hope you can. You can swim. Okay. I was really relying on your ability to swim. Amazing. How do you feel right now? How do you feel? I don't think a spacesuit was entirely necessary to get here, was it? Yep. Can you take a surface sample from the ocean? You've taken a sample of the water. It appears to dramatically increase the surface humidity of anything it touches. Yes, we're really doing the science. Not that we need to, because we're playing in sandbox mode, but... Hey, I made it into the ocean. Can I get back on? Get back on. Ooh. Ooh! This craft was not meant to be landed this way. Can I recover you without the ship? I don't think I can. I think you have to be on the ship. Can you get up here? Come on. Come on, Jebediah. You didn't come all this way just to get marooned off the side of the craft. Oh no. I'm gonna have to send a craft out here to go get him. Aren't I? Wait, maybe get in. Go. Go. Okay. Can you board? Grab. Get back in there. Okay. Now recover. Yay! We did it. We didn't go anywhere. We went to the ocean and we came back with some samples of the ocean water. So, what went wrong? What went wrong? That's what we have to ask ourselves. Because it wasn't just the calculations, it was also the fact that I did not have another stage to fall back on. That was terrifying. To have to rely on these at the end. That was really scary. So I think we should have another one. That's what I think. But then it's like, then there's the problem of if I still have a stage in between landing. I need a docking port. I need to keep this craft up in orbit. That'd be a very advanced maneuver. Wouldn't it? That's how they did the Apollo mission. They had their lunar module that was just for landing. And they would undock from the rest of the craft. I could do it that way. That'd be very insane. I need a drink. Because yeah, I don't like going up there without options. It's terrifying. Or what I could do if I'm willing to just sacrifice that much, I could just say, who cares? Do it anyway. Do it anyway. More! More! And if we don't need it, we can decouple it. Just get rid of it. Now, obviously, in a real-world space program, you wouldn't do that. You would take up what you need. But I'm just like, I'm scared and I want more just in case. That doesn't fit. There we go. And this is all kinds of weird. Why is it like that? I'm sure that's the correct orientation, right? I should like put some kind of marker on this so that I know which ways. Oh, I guess I have the fins to go by. This is gonna be really weird to fly. I feel like I should have a heat shield. That kind of like a shell that goes over everything. I don't know where that is. I know it's in the game. Under thermal? Isn't it this? I still don't know how this works, but I've never actually used it. I've seen it used like on other craft in the game. Nothing that I've made. I think what I have to do is have it like, oh. Whoa. Okay, that's not what I thought. That's not what I thought. It's a hat. Or a boat. This is designed to go on top, isn't it? That's designed to go on top. Maybe what I'm thinking of was a mod. It could have been. It might not be in the base game. Band shroud. What is that? I don't know what that is. That's like for aircraft, huh? I think the piece I'm thinking of is from a mod. Definitely. Okay, this is gonna be extremely top heavy and it's gonna be very wibbly wobbly. And I don't know how I feel about that. I just... But you know what I could do? There's an ancient law in Kerbal Space Program. If it wibbles and it wobbles, just to add more struts, okay? And I'm thinking, now it's probably a bad idea to have this like, there's nothing to really strut to except for these, and those are going to be decoupled, and I'm kind of curious what's going to happen in the event those decouple. What kind of damage is going to be incurred, or maybe nothing at all? Who knows? Who knows? It's fun to find out these things in the moment, isn't it? I think. Okay, so that goes, and then, wait a second. This staging is fucked. That goes, those go boom, that goes woo, and then this goes boo. I don't know what this stage, wait. No, get out of here. This goes, and then, oh God, oh no. Oh no, I'm confused. Oh no. That goes, and then that goes, and then this goes, and then that goes, and then this is next. And then. What is that? What is that supposed to be? That's a decoupler, obviously, but what? Is it like that? That goes, and then once that's spent, that needs to decouple. This needs to be on a different stage. Okay, then that goes. Then that decouples. And then these go. And then those decouple. And then once it's all done, that goes. Okay. Is this really an 11 stage spacecraft? Oh my goodness. Okay. This center of mass is probably going to be atrocious. Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh no. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? I have another idea. These two center stages. What if we move them on top of the solid rocket boosters? To kind of bring the mass in instead of being all the way out here. What if we did that? It's an idea. It's an idea. And then we wouldn't have to decouple these. We just decouple them on the tops. I think that is something that could be done. I do. I think we can make it better. Strength, speed, agility. Okay. Make this like that. Okay. Then take all this off. Get this out of here. What is this? I don't remember. Oh. No. I think decouple. Oh, I wish you could build two separate things. Wouldn't that be nice? Because now I'm all, ooh, no. Oh, because it all is built out from the center, right? Right. So we had to take this apart first. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking we could do that. This out. And then we have adaptare. Maybe bigger. This one? Ooh, it's huge! Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. You know what? We'll deal with it later. Right now, it's just kind of like a cute anime girl and, you know, bent legs. I think this. Okay, you know, we have a lot to unfuck, but are you seeing the master plan? Oh my god, okay. This. Bring these stages in. Would it spin more if you made it longer? Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to pull it in. I'm trying to pull everything in. I'm trying to get more density. You know, we have more mass, but low density, that's bad. I don't want that. I want it to be compact. You know? Okay. Attach. It's not going to attach that way, Sokar. You dumb idiot. You! Why? Just get that there for now so we can stick it on. There. Okay. So we do it like this. And then... Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get them out of here. And then... Oh god. Oh no. What's the correct size for you? Those are too big. No. Here, these. Shove it on. There. Okay. This is weird. And I know it's weird, but I'm not done. Okay. I'm thinking we could have this stage in the middle. Okay. Like that. This is more balanced. This is more balanced. Of course, there's this situation. I don't know where to put this. Yeah, is better. Is better. But then you might wonder, hold on. Oh no! Wait. Dude, I gotta put them over here now. Because I need them to, like, couple to this, but this isn't big enough. So this needs to be bigger. You know what I mean? It needs to be bigger, but it's not big enough. The next question I have is, do we need it? This is, we don't have decouplers that are long enough to reach those. So, you know what I mean? It's a problem. Unless we do something like this. What if we did this? Oh, you. Oh, you! Why? What if it worked though? But what if it worked? It could work. It could work. I know it could work. I could make it work. I could do it. I have to start over. I have to make a replica because I fucked it. Where's that? Where's this? Where's what? Where's what? Look at this. Look at that. Oh no, it's clipping. Well, what if loading thoughts, processing. What if we moved? What if we got rid of? What if we made that our landing stage instead? What if we made that our landing stage instead? It's a stage of multiple purposes. What if? What if? What if I did the unthinkable? And I made this not only for landing, but also. Ooh. Ooh. What if? And then we can move these over here. Oh, that is like that. Get rid of all this garbage. And then... Huh? Now that is compact. I was lacking engines. I got rid of the... Oops. There. Now, the only problem with this design is This ladder is not long enough. But could I, like, make a second ladder that goes more? Where's ladder number 2? Ladder uno, numero uno. Okay. Look at this. They kind of like connect. Maybe. Then does that work? I think it'll work. I think it'll work. It'll be fine. Right? Right? Maybe. You know what I should do? Stop. It's time for another break, by the way. So get up off your dang darn asses and stretch. I will do the same in a minute. Okay. There we go. Easy. Is it time? Okay, well, good night, Metallic. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching me, hanging out. Watch me build this monstrosity. It's getting more efficient, okay? It's taking shape. I'm gonna go to break. I'll see you all very soon. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I'm back. So we have refuculated the design of the Sofar bar fire. Basically, the landing stage, we gave it enough fuel and better engines. We give it more fuel and better engines so that it could also double as it could have other uses besides just landing. And we gave it a bunch of ladders so that they could get down all this new surface area. I still hate it. I really want to... I actually think we lost Delta V, did we? Is it because of staging though? Probably. Probably because of staging being weird. When do we drop this stage? When do we drop it? Do we not have a decoupler for it? Did I get rid of the decoupler? Was a Pother not thinking and Pother... Oh, honey. That's why that's like that. That's why. That's... None of these are right. There. Okay. That should be good. I hope. Why is the Delta V only 4,200? Oh no! We lost so much Delta V doing it this way. There's no way that's... What have I done? Oh, it's because these are in the wrong order, right? There we go, 6,000. Okay. It's still less than what we had with the other design. What I really want to do though is I would love to have this possibly all on the same like if I move this up here, have it more centered. I have to sacrifice one of the landing gears. Is the thing. That's the only thing about that. Or find a different place to put them. That's pretty centered. Of course, the center, I forgot about the core underneath it. This core stage here. Yeah, that's not gonna... No. 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 There's a reason why I made that the way that I did. Okay. These nose cones. Maybe that's just enough clearance for that to work. Okay. It could work. I believe it might work. Man, what is up with all the, Get out of here. It's funny that you would call me that, and then with the name that you have, it's kind of hilarious to me. Okay. Now. Let's try this again. Kaboom! Wow. This is very entertaining. I'm moderating and flying rockets. Maybe using solid fuel is a bad idea. I don't know. It gets pretty hot there. It gets us to where we need to be. It's very risky. Okay, bring that out. More. Okay, do that. That's good enough. Did I forget my RCS? No, I have it. Not very much, but... Okay, it works. And I think I managed to do this without the struts, too. We need to drop these. And the only thing that sucks about try to refresh, it just shows that they were retracted. The downside of a custom chat box. Okay. Oh, forgot to turn it on. I think what I used to do in the past was I would have my engine stage with the decouplers. I don't know if that's the wisest thing to do, but it keeps me remembering because it just turns on after it decouples. Okay. I don't know. Go farther. Try to get it at 250 kilometers. Where you want to be. Ish. It is down here. Too many maneuvers all over the place. Get them out of here. Please get out. Maneuver. Thank you. I don't know if did I bother circularizing my orbit the first time around? I don't remember. That probably would have been a good idea to help with how steep it was last time. Probably. That's better. I will settle for that. Forgot to add lights again, didn't I? We have the lighting from the ladders, which I forgot were retracted this entire time. Or deployed, rather. They survived the ascent, so if they can survive that, they can survive anything, right? That's good. 260. 270. Okay. Nice circular orbit. So now we can start thinking about how to get to the moon more intelligently this time. With more brain power. My brain has doubled in wrinkles since last we met, moon. I'm not going at periapsis. That was a mistake. Okay. So I could bring this down. I might be able to reach it from there. That's interesting. I can reach it from here. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Okay, I'm feeling much more confident about this one. It's not as sharp of an angle of attack like we had last time. I think that was our whole problem. We were flying in straight lines because we slingshot around the periapsis, which is not a good idea. Oh, oops, missed my window. You see the there is a button here for something. I can't stage while you're in map view. Really? Really? There it is. Okay. This time, notice how this purple line is not in a straight line that was gonna like rebound back to Kerbin. It's a nice circle. We love circles. When you look at your orbital map, you want to see circles, not straight lines. Okay. So now I want to clear all my maneuvers so that I have a clean map to look at here. Okay, yeah. Can I should I retrograde bird? Retro bird? I don't know. That's intriguing. Whoa. Why did my maneuver move over here? There we go. I still don't understand this brown line. If it's the last in the sequence, that's fine. But when do we enter this? Because this is when it becomes purple. But when does it become the brown? If I fuck this up, it's safe. Because, like, we're still in an elliptical orbit, but at least we're not going to be grazing the atmosphere this time. There's so much to relearn, you know? Okay. That was a very exciting launch, I will say. The fact that you timed that for when I was launching and having to look at a bajillion things, I mean, kudos to you. It really added to the intensity. It's been a while since I've gotten one of those, though. It's not the first time. It's almost always from the YouTube side. It's been a while. Kind of fun to deal with all over again. Though I've heard far, far worse. I have heard so much worse than that. Let's keep on warping. So this is gonna take us what's that green line? This is why I need to read the tutorials. It's been too long. Okay, now we're here. Wait! Now I'm going this way. So maybe the brown was the second in the sequence. Okay. Well, this is exactly what I want. This is good. We're going pretty slow too. Look at that, 319 meters per second. That's very slow compared to the thousands that we've been seeing. Where's the moon? There it is. Okay, let's keep on warping. This game, I noticed they still had like was it? No, it wasn't this game. It was a different game I was looking at today. I found a save file from 2015 on another space game. Kind of a blast from the past. Back when I was working my like a fast food job. Way back in 2015. This was one of the games, and that was the other one. It was Rodina and Mountain Blade. And we were playing a lot of Mountain Blade back then. 30 years ago. There we go. Forward progress! We're now in orbit around the moon. No, we gotta bring it down. I want to bring it down on the daytime side. Only an insane person would land during the night. I mean, you could do it, but you have to be a master Kerbal Space Program expert person, scientist. Okay? You'd have to go purely off of like telemetry and not off your eyeballs. And that's terrifying to me. I don't want to do that. I don't feel like it. Let me bring this down. How am I going to do it? I don't want to come at it from the side, but I mean, that'll bring us into a crater. I want to be where it's flat as well. I don't want to be bumping around. I don't know. Crater's scary. Crater. There's like all these little tiny ones. This is rotating as well. So by the time I get there, it'll probably be changed. Right? I don't know. I never even considered my landing zone. We're gonna go for this. Like 98 meters per second, so delta V. That'd be good. We'll have plenty to spare. The only kind of awkwardness is gonna be... no, it'll be fine. Hello, Johnny Cat. Hello. The first real person. a while. Hello. Gonna lurk as in out and about? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Okay. I'll just be landing on the moon. Don't mind me. Ooh. No, I missed my window. Damn it. You see what happens when you get too crazy with the thing? With the controls? I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again. I'm like, oh, I could fast forward even more. Why not? We haven't even needed to deploy the solar panels for electricity. We've been doing so well with just like the natural fuel cells or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna keep it on times 50. We're not gonna go above that. I could have sworn there was a warp 2. Is that what this is? Is that what that is? Oh, that's so much more convenient than the way I was doing it. Okay, so this button lets you warp to the maneuver. That's much better to manually do it. Okay. I'm still gonna go a little faster because I am feeling bold. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom! Are we Gucci? I think we might be. Now all that remains is to wait. I'm gonna set this to retrograde. We're gonna land on the moon. We're gonna land on the moon, okay? We're gonna do it. Where's the moon? Pointed towards it. It should be. I can't see the moon. I don't have a visual on the moon. Oh, it's because we're on the dark side of it. That's why. There it is. Okay. Ooh. Doesn't take a long time because we're going so slow, which I mean, I guess is a good thing. We're not coming at it like a bat out of hell like last time. You don't always want to go fast in space. I know it's what the movies show you. They have their engines on all the time in space. But actually, it's like being on ice. You don't need that much to get going. Space is very slippery, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm scared to warp too much. Better off looking at the map. Here we go. Meow. Okay. Slow it down. And... okay, I'm gonna go back to real time here. Whoa! Okay, we're pointed towards the surface. That's not good. I'm gonna begin firing here. Okay. Then these come on. Now, I don't know how long we have to keep this going. I just have it like barely on so that we don't waste fuel. I don't like how many hills there are. I wonder if we'll have enough fuel to get back. That's like my new, This is some very hilly terrain. We get there with 4 legs. Hello, Moon! Hi! Moon, you literally came into the stream as we're landing on the moon. So it's literally hi, Moon, and hello, actual Moon. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Wait, this is a good spot. This is a good spot to land. Right here. It's so flat. I'm gonna have to bleed off some more. Okay. This is good. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna bring down that speed as much as I can. There we go. There we go. Coming down very slow. Let me turn them off. Just kind of feel it out until I land. I don't want to bounce. Ooh. Oh. Touchdown, maybe? Okay, it's not... This is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of weird. I didn't anticipate... Guys... My landing legs aren't even touching. But somehow we are perfectly balanced upon this thruster and ladder. That is so precarious. I'm afraid to leave. I'm afraid to leave the ship. I didn't know my legs weren't... I should have dropped them down a lot lower and moved this up. I don't know what I should have done. I should have moved these down lower. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna EVA. Please don't tip over. Please don't tip over. Please don't tip over. Please don't tip over. No! Okay. Well. Jebediah, you made it to the moon this time. But I did not design the landing stage properly, so you are here to stay. Put a flag down. Woo. What should I call it? The mooner landing. We done did it. And now and now we can't get back. Oh well. Hey. Hey. Okay. What are you feeling, Jebediah? The dust is getting everywhere. Okay. Why don't you take a sample? This crater seems to have been a really nasty impact, and the samples are heavier than normal. Oh. I see. Whee! Oh. I'm on the moon. I'm on the moon. Now, how do we get out of here? Do you think I could use my thrust, the thrust of my rocket, to like actually fly away from the moon? Even though we're pointed down? Is this salvageable? I feel like it's better that you die trying, because you literally have no way to keep yourself alive out here. Even though I know there's not like a thing with starvation and thirst and stuff, I'm just role-playing, you know? If there were actually an astronaut marooned on the moon, I think they'd be screwed. I think they would be. They'd have to count on a rescue mission. I don't think you can salvage this. You can try. No! It threw me off! The ship doesn't want me in it. Cast me away. I want on. Ooh. Okay. Let's try again. Jebediah. Jebediah. Oh no! Jebediah, you destroyed the solar panels. I'm pretty sure that's not how you get in. Oh god, there's debris! Jebediah, you maniac. That's not how you get in. Maybe that's on me, because the solar panels are... I forgot the solar panels were located beneath the ladder. Oops. You know, it's partly on the designer, not on the user. Oh my god, whoa, you did a flip! You're so acrobatic. Okay. Grab. Descend. Why can't you get on the thing? Let go. Grab. Board. Okay. Put these away. Oh! Ooh. Okay, this is going to be a very risky maneuver, Jebediah, but it's all you have. You're going to have to use nothing but the thrust that you have been provided in the fuel to get off the moon. And I don't know if you can, but here we go. Can I use RCS to set myself upright, I wonder? Okay, good. Not quite. Oh! It worked. Jebediah, you genius. This is why you were put on the mission. For your incredible improvisational skills. Okay, we gotta get you out of here. Okay, now I hope that's the right direction. I don't know where the hell you're headed. I don't know why you're in a polar orbit. Why are you going in a polar orbit? You doofus. You shouldn't be doing that. I want you on a 90-degree. There you go, this way. That's the way, I like it. Now, you've only got 700 meters per second to spare. I'm a little concerned about that. I'm a little concerned about how you're gonna get back home on just that much fuel. But, you know, I don't know, it's possible, I guess, I don't know. What is all that noise? Wait. No, go back. What was that? There's a whole bunch of stuff that happens all at once over there. Jebediah. Jebediah! I need you to figure out what is that? What is that? Moon encounter? No, I don't want to be recaptured by the moon. No, no. I'm trying to get away from the moon. I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to get away. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. What if I do that? That could work, Jebediah. This might work. Coming in at a weird ass angle. That is such a weird angle. Why are you doing it like that? What is your problem? You maniac. Why do you want to do it like that? Just stop. Look at that. I want you to be normal. Can you be normal? Be normal? I don't know. That's kind of gross. That's kind of a gross orbit. I don't like it at all. Because it's like not on the daytime side. It's not on the daytime side. Daddy doesn't like it. No, Daddy doesn't like it. I don't like that shit at all. Doesn't look really good for me. Looks kind of bad actually. I don't like it. I don't approve. I don't approve. Okay, that's better. That's gonna leave you with 100 meters per second, and I hope it's enough to oh God, I don't know what to do with you, Jebediah. That is so risky. You're risking everything. You're putting your life on the line for so much. For so much. And I don't know why. And I don't know why. That is really bad. I don't like it at all. No. I think it's pretty dumb. Okay, you're gonna come in on like on the beach. Maybe? Possibly. That could be a water landing, but I don't know. That's as good as it's getting. Good luck. The maneuver isn't even where it needs to be. So that's fun. I sent you on... Oh my God! Jebediah! We're gonna try it again. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. From the top. Take it from the top. This is bad. If I can't get you to do this, you're not going home. Okay? If I can get you to do it, you're not going home. But because you left the moon at a weird ass angle, you're screwed. You are so unbelievably fucked. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're donezo. I can get you into orbit of Kerbin, but I don't know if I can get you back. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try. I'll try to get you back. Don't say I don't do anything for you. That maneuver is probably gonna take more Delta V than you got to spare. Probably. Probably. Okay. This is the best I got. At 50 seconds. Let's get out of here. I'm a little late. Fashionably late. Okay, where did that take us? Alright, that's gonna send us over there. You only got 136 to work with. Oh my, you're done. It's over, Anakin. We don't have enough Delta V. Oh no! Oh no! Unless I can do something fancy. I don't know. Unfortunately, I think you are doomed. Everything that I try takes more fuel than you got. Okay? So it's over. Yep. Damn. We should have taken more fuel with us for a return trip. That was enough fuel to get there, but it was not. It was just enough. Or not enough. Get back. So, hey, at least I got to keep you in orbit of Kerbin. But, that's it. Good job. You did it. Now we're going to send a mission to recover you. Or not. We're in sandbox mode. Can I go back to... Probably get back to their family. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Look, it's okay. Listen. They're sightseeing. Okay? They wanted to go see space. I'm not going to revert it. I'm going to keep it in the game. I could undo the mission, but I don't want to because we made it to the moon. But we are going to leave Jebediah in space. Let's fast forward to daytime. I'm not going to fly anything at night. Okay. Other thing about this game is there's aircraft. Okay? We want to. We can fly aircraft. You better be stealing the moon while you're at it. If only we build enough craft that's big enough to tow the moon. We can fly. That's pretty cool, right? If I remember, there's a runway over here. There's like a bunch of like little secret locations. Anchors. There's the Space Center behind us. This craft cannot go into space because it requires air for the engine. But pretty cool. I always thought this game would be so much fun if you had like a joystick. The rockets need 2 runways. One to strut down on to show fashion and one to fly. That's funny. And we'll teach you how to fly planes as well. Oh geez, the G-forces we're pulling down there when we make those turns. Imagine if airplane pilots piloted their planes with keyboard controls. They're using WASDA. You're probably wondering why you're feeling a bunch of turbulence right now. It's because our pilot is using a keyboard to control everything. Oh. These are not smooth controls. We're going way too fast. We're going way too fast. I need to, like, pull up and grab some air. Slow down. You know? It's not working out. We need to line up. Line up. It's so scary. It's so scary. Oh. Oh. I'm trying. 77 meters per second. You do not want to land a plane going that fast. Generally advised not to do that. And trying to bleed it off. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. Ooh, break. Oh, we did it. Bet you didn't know. Bet you didn't know I could fly a plane too, huh? Burrito, burrito. Imagine they break one of the keys off and they're screwed. Wouldn't that be good? Let's explore. I don't think there's anything really to see, but... I know that you can also make rovers. If you really wanted to, you can make a land vehicle. You can make anything, it's just your imagination. That's the limit. Pretty much. There's nothing in the hangar. Totally empty. I'm just cruising around. Oh no! Break! Oh, oh no. What is that in there? What is that? Just trash? It's like an old capsule. All burned up. Interesting. There was a mod I remember getting for this that adds like all kinds of military components. Pretty neat. We lift off? Let's lift off! See how high we can go. There is an engine in the game that is like a hybrid. It's pretty cool. It's like a atmospheric engine. And also, you can switch to a mode that uses rocket fuel. It's pretty cool. You fly so high. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. One of my favorite things to do was to make an aircraft that could go as fast as possible. I used to keep like a little record, like physical pencil and paper. Okay. I'm like, what's the fastest time? What's the fastest speed I could get? And so I would try to engineer a different craft to try to go as fast as I could. We're still gaining altitude, but our speed is dropping, as you can see, as our engines become less efficient because they're pulling in less air through the intake. Where are my intakes, by the way? Oh, they're on the wings, aren't they? Wait, no, that's my gear. I have this cooler. Is this my intake? That's my intake. It's just like in mine. Okay, see, look, now we're dropping. That's as high as we can go in this thing. Now we're dropping. Pretty cool though. Let's go down into the sea. Under the sea, everything's better. Down where it's wetter. That'd be terrifying. I think you can build. You can theoretically build a craft that would go underwater. I remember making a submarine before. Here we go! Into the water! Oh. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting it to just vaporize at the surface. Wow. That was instantaneous. Wow. What other craft do I have in here? So these are different things that have been provided by the game. There's some stuff in here that seems to be from modded stuff, but I don't have them anymore. I don't know. But there are rovers, like this. What is this? That looks pretty cool. Is this a VTOL craft? Can we go up? Can we go all directions? Valentina and Bill Kerman, you will be the first test, whatever this is. I heard a noise. How does it work? How does this work? Ducted fan blade. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Well, that was a little too much. I put a little too much, let's try that again. Try that again. I think it's because it was at full throttle. Okay. Barely. It's barely on. Just gonna ease. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, that's pretty cool, right? Hey, it works. Cool. It doesn't really make much sound. Pretty quiet. Faster! That's cool. How fast can this thing go without becoming unstable? If we do full throttle. It's kind of scary to control. Oh, it's so weird. You can tour the base in our VTOL hovercraft thing. Go this way. Crazy maneuvers. Hello, Sasha. We're just flying random things. Engines off. Okay, if you turn the engines off, it just... I don't know why I thought it would float. I assumed it was full of air. Oh. Jeez, that was quite the explosion. Hey, they're still alive! They're still alive, though! Let's go back to the hangar. Other fun things right here. There's a lot of things that are broken. A lot of things that are broken. You can see all of the mods that I had installed that are no longer installed. You can probably guess. Looking at the titles. Yeah. What is that? Weird, it's like a little... It's a very tiny one. You're just peacefully drawing and then suddenly hear a bunch of explosions. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, you guys, we have to do the meme. Let me leave. Remember we were gonna make the rocket, the shitfuck 11? Remember that? We have to do it for science. Just something totally nonsensical but full of power. Okay? Gotta do it. We'll put in a parachute, just, you know, I don't know, just in case. Here we go. We're gonna do the biggest that we could find. Look at this. Look at this. We're going all in, baby. Okay? Here we go. Oh! Oh yeah! Uh-huh. And we'll give it this. Yeah, give it some spin. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be like a firework. Okay. Then here we go. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be so stupid. Okay. Do those have the most thrust? I think they do. Oh my god, there's like... How do I even get these on? Hold on, I gotta assemble it like this. There we go. What do you bet it just blows up on the launch pad? Because it's all clipping with each other. These engines probably have to be different because they're way too big. These engines are gonna have to be smaller so they don't clip with each other. You. Like so. Okay. Introducing. Look, we can add nose cones for, because we gotta be safe, right? That's definitely the first priority. Oh my god. Okay. The shit fuck 11. Here we go. Is this what you wanted? I'm gonna turn down the game volume because I imagine the explosion is gonna be crazy. Okay. I'm gonna turn that way down. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! Hey! Whoa! Whoa! It's amazing. It's so beautiful. Oh, it's incredible. It's so majestic from below. The spinning shuriken. Ah! Parachute! Oh no, the parachute blew up in the explosion. Unfortunately. So. Sorry. It was pretty cool though. I gotta admit. It was pretty cool. I think it was worth it. It was pretty cool. What if you made one that was just all thrust facing in the same direction? All thrust? Well, the problem... I could try. But the heavy... It's like... It's a catch-22. Because the heavier you make your rocket, the more thrust that's required to get it up. You know what I mean? And then... It just multiplies more and more. But we can try. We can try. This is very inefficient. That's okay. It's only 4,000 delta V for how much power is in this. It's so horribly inefficient. Hello, 13 heads. It's terribly inefficient. It's also liquid fuel. I wonder if there's a solid booster that we could spam that would be even more. Oh, they're all kind of lopsided today. Here we go! Woo! First science! Oh! Oh my god. Hey. Parachute, though, stayed intact. Hey, at least our parachute deployed this time. I can still hear explosions. Oh my goodness. Did we send, like, is there still stuff above us? I don't think so. All according to TeaCaku. Wow, there's just debris everywhere. So, hey, you know what? Your design resulted in a safer descent for me. Not for everyone that was onlooking. Hellfire rains down upon them. Recover! Woohoo! I'm gonna take a look at the... Yeah. Debris everywhere. I'm gonna take a look at the solid boosters and see if we can go even bigger. Because these are like 4,000 kilonewtons. Dave Johnson here. Good news, you survived. Bad news, everyone else did not. Yep. That's about right. I think that's the biggest engine I have in vanilla. Actually. Okay, here's a new theory. What if we separated them so that they had more room to move? What if... Hold on, I have an idea. What if we just strut it up? Oh no. What if we just strut everything? Do everything. You know what I mean? Come on, I want mirrored mode. I want a mirror. There we go. If I strut it, it can't move. That's the rule. Okay? That's the rule. Did it mirror over there? It didn't mirror over there. What the hell? That's not fair. Oh no. Oh, what if twice the height? Wait, hold on. If I did that, but then the boosters, the thrusters would be thrusting into the other things. You know what I mean? That said, I could make an absolute monstrosity if I wanted. Oh. Twice the height. But the explodey, the explodey part is going down, you see? Look, if that's what you want. If that's what you were wanting, is that more what you were thinking? Is that, wait, oops, I didn't mean to undo it, no. Undo. And then, yeah, now this. Now this. Don't worry, most of the stream was me, like, playing the game seriously, but I decided to fuck around very briefly here. This is going to explode in the launch pad, like, it's going to. There's no way around it. It's gonna happen. There's no way this thing is stable. No. No! Yep. There it is. Yep. I figured. All we did was make a bomb. That's all we did. I like how the nose cones are the only thing that survive every time. It looks like, I don't know, it looks like a minefield out here. So that's not gonna work. Clearly. Let's unfuck all this. I like my original plan. I think the original design was pretty cool. Same thing, but more horizontal. You want this thing to fly horizontally? I can try. I can try. I could. Now this is the power of engineer. Oh my god, that's so many thrusters. Looking at it from this angle, it's like, wow. Just a wall of fire. I don't know. Like, let me unfuck that. I think what I need to do. Oh, it's angled down. That's not good. Here we go. The thing is, would this even, like... I'm curious. Is it even balanced enough? By the way, I'm doing this on a dual PC setup. If I were to try this on my own... Oh! Yeah, that's about how I thought that would go. Hey, at least the thrusters were intact that time. That's progress. If I were to try this on just like a single PC with my streaming software, my VTube Studio and everything, I have a feeling it would probably be lagging a lot more. Yeah, this ain't it. The problem is they're all colliding with each other. You know what I mean? We gotta go back to basics. Ooh, the star pattern is kind of cool. We could do this. Oh, no, not that. I want radial. We're not... Oh my god! That's not what I want. No! Not what I want at all. No, the game wasn't made for this. I'm thinking too far out of the box. It's like, what are you asking of me? Here, I'll do them one at a time. Okay, we're gonna hold it suspended in the air, like that. I'm gonna add a one stage. Sure, put the parachute on the last one. Here we go! Damn it. It's... Whoa. What is that move? What? Why was it so jiggly? Whoa, okay. Experiment failed. Experiment failed. I was not accounting for the jiggle. I have the solution to the jiggle. The solution is... it never like applies them in a way I want them to be applied here. Does it need to be mirrored? I've tried that. It doesn't want to do it. I don't know what to do. I don't... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Try to jiggle now. You won't be jiggling much. Not with struts like these. Not with struts like these. Okay. This is pretty solid. But take one look at that, I would say that's not going anywhere. It's like the meme, the guy that the car salesman that like pats the car. Alright. It's not going anywhere. Okay. Alright. It will not become flubber this time. Oh, the problem was I didn't have the engines going before. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. Of course it's not gonna... Of course it's gonna crumble under its own weight! Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it crumble under its own weight? It's the fact that I put so much thought into it and just to like hit the button and watch it all fall apart every time. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on, what if we just added... What if we gave it legs so that it stayed in place? What if we did that? That's only one leg. What if we added oh god, no, 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 every time! We created an abomination. I don't know what this is. Okay. This has to hold now, right? There it is. What could the problem be? If this doesn't work, what is the problem? Gestures at everything. Ooh. Okay, it didn't blow up immediately, so that's good. I forgot to fix this. Okay, here we go. Here we go! All systems are go! Full throttle! Oh! The one in the distance. Oh. Well. Hey. I don't know why I expected to be able to hold it back. You know what we should do? You know what we should do? We should angle it upwards. No, that's what we should do. No, that's what we should do. If I could take all this, just like a slight, ever so slightly. Oh god, our capsule isn't even like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. It's super glued to the side. Have one stage ignite the rockets and then the next stage release the launch clap so it doesn't fall before the rockets make power? That's what I had. Like this. So these are firing and then it releases. Because I feel like that's what I had. Also, hello, CK. Okay, here we go! Oh no! Look, one of them managed to go up! Oh, goodbye! My sweet child! Oh! Is it gonna make it? Oh no! Wait! Where's it going? I want to focus. I don't know how to focus target. I still haven't learned how. If I could learn how to focus target, I'd be so happy. Oh, it's gone. It must have burned up. I don't know. Hello, Reuven. Hi. Hello. Never mind my mad scientist experiments. I didn't mean to go to the tracking station. There's nothing to track. Oh, right. I forgot. Jebediah is out in space. The shit fuck 11. Recover. You're still alive? I'm surprised. Finally got a haircut today. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. What is that? What are these? What are those? Look at all these rockets that are actually built in a sane way. Oh, I forgot. I had like a mod for the Saturn V. That's sadly I don't have the parts for anymore. Shit, fuck 11. Unfortunately, doesn't fly. But who was really surprised about that? Who could have been? Who could have known? What is this? Is this like a Kerbal Space Shuttle? Let's see what this is all about. The first compliments you got were from the bald guy at work. I don't know if that's bad. Why would that be bad? Use a compliment. I think this is supposed to be a space shuttle. How does it work? Full throttle, boom! Whee! It's slow. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh no. How do I turn it though? It's kind of crazy to turn. I don't know where the point of control is. Going the opposite way I want to go. Don't kill the beautiful green people. I'll try not to. No promises. I'm going west, and I want to go east. I want to go east. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, it's so weird. Oh! Wow. Whoa! Oh! Those... are gone now. Oh, that was my fuel. Right. Well, we're coming in for a landing. I'm gonna aim for the water. Aim for the water. Oh. Yeah, we don't have any fuel. Wait, oh, we have monopropellant. We have monopropellant. We have monopropellant. Actually, that's not gonna be enough to, like, do anything. I hear explosions in the distance. Do we have landing gears? Oh, look at that. Okay, I didn't mean to bomb the immediate vicinity with my fuel tanks. Okay, I was just trying to familiarize myself. Whee! Do a barrel roll! Pretty cool, right? God, imagine, like, live TV. You see space shuttle and just some maniac doing barrel rolls in the space shuttle. He dropped all his fuel tanks and just started doing all kinds of tricks. Because he could. Well, now I'm wondering if I can land it. See, now, in my hubris, I'm wondering if I can land it. I bet you I can. Is that to keep the serpentining bleed off my speed? It's still pretty fast. Once the Betty misses the runway, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss the runway. I don't know. I can try. I can try. I need some dramatic music. I should have prepared better for today and had, like, some dramatic, epic trailer music to play for moments like this. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. Oh! Ooh! Hey, we're alive. We're alive! Woohoo! Those landing gears have a mind of their own. That was pretty cool, though. You didn't die. I call that successful. Exactly. They're alive! I mean, they probably have terrible whiplash and have to get all kinds of help for other medical issues. But, man. Use bank to the left, use the bank to the right. Oh, well, I know that. I know the keyboard controls. It was more the issue that that particular craft was, like, oriented in such a way the nav ball was not pointing the way that I am used to. I don't know why it was like that. I don't know. More seriously, I do want to send a rocket to go save our astronaut that is marooned around the moon. And I'm wondering if there's a stock rocket I could send up there, or if I might have to make a custom one. I don't think it shows the Delta V, does it? We might have to make a custom one to get up there. That's no problem with. I can do that. Didn't modify the one that we used to get up there in the first place. The so far bar fire. This is what got us there. That's what did it. I could have swore we made some alterations to this that didn't get saved. Because I forgot to save. But we can take this up there. The only problem is... we don't have enough crew capacity to bring back another guy, so we need one with 2 crew capacity. Maybe this one. Do that one. Which I'm gonna take all this off. Also, Ruben, I think you said you wanted to name a rocket. So what do you want to name the rescue rocket? I'll change it. This is all wrong. I got to expand all of this. What if I got rid of that stage? Because we're not landing. We're not landing anywhere. All we're doing is picking up a guy in orbit. That could help. If I can remember how to rendezvous. Oh, those wings look so weird. I could remember how to do that. We need adapters and all kinds of stuff. Well, actually, we might not need adapters. We might just be able to use... Yeah, I have a plan. No, we'll still need an adapter for all that. Unless there's a version that's bigger. $5 says he gets another Kerbal stuck trying to save the other one. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, so we have a decoupler for that. I need mono propellant. Okay, that's pretty big. Off. Oops. These off. I need... Do we have a stabilizer? Where'd that even be in? What's that? What is this? Does this actually shoot fireworks? It's a firework launcher? What? I'll have to try it on the launch pad just because I'm curious. Just because I'm curious what that is about. We'll put the parachute back on later, but you know. All this stuff. This... Wouldn't it be under... What section is this under? I don't remember. I don't remember. Man in control, that's what it is. Okay, here we go. This is what I want. We have that to replace that. That out of here. It's a heat shield out of here. And all that. Then we need, ooh, you know what we could do, because this is larger, it might actually, we could put the battery pack on top. And of course later we can whatever we want to do with that. That there, put that there, put that there. Okay. I just want to try the firework launcher. I want to know what that's all about. It seems kind of fun. That's gonna go, that gonna go. And that goes. This has substantially less delta V. Because we got rid of that whole stage. But this is just for testing. Rescue! The rescue rocket! Because I am not original and I can't think of anything in the moment. It's the rescue rocket, okay? It's gonna save you. It's gonna save you from your being marooned in space. Eventually it will. What is this? What does it do? Oh! Look at that! Wow! Well, that's kind of cool. Does it do anything else? Does it do more? There's 7 shots left. Launch! Launch, 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 launch! Woo! Cool. Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a thing in the game. When did they add that? I'm gonna recover it because I don't want that on there. Obviously. What use does that have to the mission? I guess celebrating. I suppose. But we can celebrate when we're home. I'm not gonna do that in space. Launch fireworks in space. I wonder what the physics of that would look like anyway. Okay. Put it on. Put it on. There, put on your hat. To protect. Okay, I want to get this delta V up. These are rookie numbers. We need to pump them up. Okay, and I think to do that, what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you more fuel. I'm going to give you more fuel. Now that looks more like a true rocket, right? And can we have like a more efficient engine if possible? I'm using this right now. And I don't know about it. I could have sworn that like these were pretty good. I get us the 5698. But that, okay, the thrust to weight is still really high. Really? Fascinating. How come that is the case? So the atomic ones, I think, were weren't they the best? Weren't they the most efficient? These. What's this one do? Oh, yeah, that's very inefficient. Very inefficient. We might be able to slim that down. Get more. I don't know. Possibly. What's our center of mass? We could probably move it up. That'll help. I don't like launching all wobbly. I don't like hitting wobbles. I mean, it should be enough. If everything goes according to plan, we don't need much more delta V than that. That should be enough to get to him. The only thing that we might need are ladders for him to grab when he jetpacks away from the craft, you know? Which is the plan. Even a jetpack his way to us. Well, I'm gonna need ladders all over this. Maybe not all over, just because we'll space them out. You just need a place you can grab. You just need to be able to grab, and then you can jet back up to the cockpit, right? That's all. Do we even need the ladders? I don't know. I'll put some up here. We only need enough ladders for him to grab, so I mean, I don't think we need these extra ones. I think these are redundant. Now that I think about it, we just need ones right here. Grab onto. Okay. We're gonna go to break. It has been another hour in the stream. It's been 5 hours. Can you believe it? 5 hours later. So get up, have yourself a stretch. I will see you in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I'm back for the final hour of the stream. I'm hoping that we can get this thing to where it needs to be. The time flew by. Part of the time we spent goofing off, part of that time we spent seriously making a mission to the moon. It went rather well. Apart from the fact that we ran out of fuel. But we'll do it. I really want an extra... Get you out of here. We need an empty seat for Jebediah. I don't like this nose cone. Is there not one that's like not dumb? It looks like a pointy, looks like a pointy party hat. Make it pointy. I don't have the mod for that, unless it's something they added into the game. No, it just says hello. Make it black. Be good. It's just a spike. It's just a head spike, like those World War I helmets or whatever. Dodge! Okay, we'll just go with that. It's fine. It's just a weird aesthetic. Okay. See, look, now my nav ball is correct. But now it's pointed the right way. Okay. I don't like that wobble. I don't like that wobble. It's kind of scary. Ooh. It'll hold. She can take it. It's not supposed to do that, by the way. But if it works, it works. It needs more support. Needs more struts. Yeah. I hope it doesn't smack into my ship when I decouple them. Oh no, my staging is wrong. Here. Get out of here. Get away from me. Ooh. How far are we to Apoapsis? with all of that. We're a minute out. I need more. Goodbye. I need much, much more. Just not. It's kind of a weird launch for me, I'm not gonna lie. 50 kilometers? I guess. I suppose. I want to be more than that though. It's okay. It's not the burn to circularize. It's just the burn to get out of here. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, you know what it is? That's gonna be a 7-minute burn. Are you kidding me? The reason why I didn't use this before was because, like, it's more efficient, but it is not good for, like, getting into orbit. No. That's probably why I changed it. We're literally dropping. Yeah. Yeah, That's not gonna go. No. It's more efficient, but it is not boomy enough. That's the scientific term, isn't it? Let's go back to using this. Ain't no boom enough. You know, the reason for the wobble was probably because they're not centered on the decouplers. I just noticed that. Oh. Maybe that'll help. They're still wibble wobbly. I thought maybe that was the issue, but it's okay. We got it to work before. It'll work again. Ooh, I don't like the tilt. I'm going too far down. I want you to be up just a little bit. If we fail again, I'll have to probably add more struts. I don't like the wobble. Okay. Where are we headed? This seems better. That seems better. Okay. Then 40 seconds from now, we can make that burn. That's a minute. Take a minute to make that burn. At least it's not 7. It was crazy. No! It'll be even funnier if we end up getting these guys marooned as well. Did I? Oh, yeah, I have RCS, I think. That's still a long burn for it to take a full minute like that to make a maneuver that close. I don't know if we're gonna reach orbit. Gonna reach orbit? There we go. We're cutting it close there, but no, no, no. Get this out of here. Maneuvers suck. Get out of here. Get out of here. X, X. I want a new maneuver. Not an alarm. I don't know what the alarm thing is. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. And maneuver. I want to get that circular. Circular. 266, 284, 73, 287. Sure. As long as it keeps me from burning up. Although we are technically in atmosphere, so I'm a little worried that my calculations are going to be off. See, this stage works really well once we're up. But we might need another stage. We just might need one. Okay, we're gonna go warp. Really, you're gonna make me wait that long? Here. I forgot you could just do that. Okay. I keep trying to manually do it. So, will this maneuver still work? Yeah, it's still good. Okay. Now, we got 2,000 Delta V. We gotta rendezvous that. And to do that, we gotta get our orbit to be, well, a match. Or at least get close enough. I am not gonna lie, I'm not really sure how we're gonna manage that. Where is that sending me? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Is it gonna send me... Oh, it's gonna send me it's gonna send me out too far. I think we're going to make another burn. I think I'm going to have to make 2 burns. I'm going to make one here. I'm going to make one here. I might have to. There is an intersection right here. I do it like this. I just hope I got enough fuel. I hope I got enough fuel. I'm wondering how much fuel is left on that craft. Are they completely out? They got 136. I don't know if I should spend that even trying anything. Like, I could make this orbit narrower. Try and... help a little bit. I don't know. Like all of it. I can burn what I have left just to bring it down as much as I can. I don't know if it'll be helpful or not, but... Okay. Jeez. I wish it would stop time. Okay, that's spent. It like barely did anything. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Okay, I think this is interesting. Why is it... Oh, did I actually skip past where I was supposed to be for that maneuver? Oops. It's fine. Another chance right here. Two, one, boom. that's done. Now, I gotta do this burn. I'm just wondering if I can do this. Back in the day, I used to be able to do rendezvous in this game. And I remember being in the process of building a space station using rendezvous to like dock pieces together. I never finished that project. Yeah. And it's basically the same principle. You have to get your orbit out ahead of the thing you're trying to rendezvous with, and then you burn retrograde to catch up. I missed my window. Damn it. I missed my exit. Alright. What does that mean? Intersect 1. Target position at intersect 1. Does that mean the target's gonna be way over there? What? Well, that's not what I want at all. I can't do anything with that. Okay, we're just cruising, I guess, for a while. Until we meet up. Hopefully. Oh my goodness. We probably had a chance, but I was too crazy with that. We probably had a point right here. I didn't anticipate it to go that quick. Jeez. I'm gonna wait. I'm just up here forever, waiting. Waiting and waiting until we intersect. Someday we'll be together. Oh! That's it, that's it, that's it. That's it. Okay. How far are you from me? Could Jebediah reach me? Could Jebediah reach? Do you think he could? He could reach? Where is the craft? It's above somewhere. Above me. Where's the target? Where is it at? Where is the target? Point me. It's over there? I don't even see it in the blackness of space. It must be really far. Oh no. It's up there. It's up there. Oh, we're not on the same, like, orbital plane, you know? It would take so much energy to steer this thing. I could try to bring it. I try to do. It's gonna take so much energy. You're not gonna make it, Jebediah. You're not gonna make it. We don't have enough Delta V. Oh no. I mean, Like, you're really not going to be any better off. God damn it. Thought I could save him. I didn't count on him being on a weird orbital plane like that. Oh no. Oh no. It's pretty weird. If I drop this down. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, maybe this would work. It's still really, really far away. But it might be closer. Ah. I could just get you to be closer together. If I could do it, I would do it. Is that good? Okay, we gotta burn like now though. Okay, Jebediah. Now the rest is gonna be on him. He's gonna have to get out of his pod and use his jetpack. I don't know how close that's gonna be to me. But like, he's like the Martian. Okay. He's gonna just have to go for it. I said this is... Distance is 612,000 meters. Wow. Now, I don't know what distance is gonna be for me here, but it'll be closer. It's still gonna be hundreds of thousands of meters away, isn't it? Okay. Time to go, Jeb. Time to go. Where's the target? Where is the target? Where is the target? Let's see if it... There, okay. It is over there. Let go! You're in space now! I sure wish I knew how to use the jetpack. That would be nice. J for jetpack? E! RCS. Ah. Okay. I hope we have enough fuel for this. I sure hope you have. Okay. We're blasting away. I really hope we can catch it. Also, we're going really fucking fast. Our trajectory really isn't changing, is it? How am I gonna intercept this thing? I'm just hoping that we see it visually. Otherwise, Jebediah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's over there. Is this actually changing anything? Changing anything at all? I don't think it's changing anything. I don't think it's changing. Oh no! I don't think it's changing anything at all. Do you not add maneuvers if you're a Kerbal? Well, shit. This is not the way I wanted it to go at all. Which way, where should I go? Where should I go? Should I be pointed down? Instead? Like pointed towards, should be pointed towards Kerbin? That way? Does that change it? It's so impossibly far away. This is not... Oh, it's so frustrating. Oh, it's completely different. It's like an X. Guys, Jebediah is even more fucked now. Now he's completely outside of a ship in the vacuum of space floating around. He has half a pack of EVA propellant left. Oh my god. I thought I could reach you this way, but there's hundreds of thousands of meters between you and the rescue rocket. It's not working. If I could just move the... Yeah, it won't let you. Make maneuvers if you're outside of a craft. Damn it. What a waste of time. Like, I'm trying to go towards the target. But that's not how space works. It's like altering my trajectory, but not in the way I want to go. At all. Why is it different? Look at that. The nav ball's different. Can't even see what is going on. There, go that way. No, you fucked it up again. Why are you so sensitive? Jebediah! You're just making it vertical. Now you're going into a polar orbit. You've just made it even worse on yourself is what you've done. That's what you've done. You've made it even worse. Look at that. That is not... Where are you pointed? I'm pointed towards the target, but I don't know what the target is because here it's there and... Oh, honey. You're screwed. And you are almost out of monopropellant. And yeah, this is a fail. This is a fail. Fail. Damn. I really thought I was onto something. But like, nope. You're dead. You're very, very dead. Like, look at this. I really thought I could just jetpack over, but that's not how space works. Nope. We had a lot of velocity we were taking with us. He would have to kill all that velocity to level that out. You're done. Can I terminate? I can terminate Jebediah? Wait. Terminate. He's dead. He's dead now. There's nothing we could do. Nothing we could do. Can we bring these guys back? Or, because that would be the most embarrassing thing to end stream with all dead Kerbals. And you're back. What's the game plan? We terminated Jebediah. I tried to rendezvous with this rescue rocket, but I did not account for them being on a completely different, like, orbital plane. And I tried to match it, but I just couldn't. I could not. I should have looked more closely. I thought it would be easier than that, and it was not. Purple's hard. Space is hard. I used to know life this game though. Years ago. And I was much better than I am now. I was building space stations, I was building colonies on the moon. I would spend so many hours in this game just building infrastructure. We don't even have enough Delta V to get them back home. Are you kidding me? Even the rescue crew is fucked. Oh no. I mean, maybe... Okay, we can do it like this. With like exactly how much Delta V we have remaining. I can get you guys back home. I can do it. I can do it. Look at that. Can't tell where that is. Is it going through the planet or around? I think it's going through. Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't want to be there. That's a bad place to land. We want to be over here. Please, right there. There we go. We have 460. This takes 448. Now, unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to slow down because we're gonna burn it all, and we're gonna have like just a little bit to spare. You might die. But what's the lesson of the stream? The lesson of the stream is that going to space is hard. Okay? You need to do all kinds of math before you start launching your rockets. And that's what I used to do. I remember being like up on like forums and stuff, and like I would have... this is a game you gotta take notes in. Is the thing. And today just like a goofy, silly stream, but like if I really wanted to get serious about this, and you have to be, you gotta take notes. You gotta know like when, like what orbital plane that the moon is on, that you're trying to land on. You gotta like make sure you have enough Delta V to get there and back. Which I didn't look up the numbers. I've been kind of guessing based on past memory, and my memory has not been perfect. You gotta get the numbers. I had a map. I had like a Delta V map. I wish I could find. I mean, I could probably find one online that showed like exactly how much you needed to get to different places. It was pretty handy. Thing about this game though is when you fail, it's one of those games where you fail and you're like, okay, I want to get better. I want to figure out why that was so frustrating. And you get a little better, and you get a little better. I would say for my first time back into Kerbal Space Program, for like years, I did pretty well. Not counting the Kerbal Space Program 2 stream from last year. Not counting that. That was like a test drive. But here we actually like got on the moon. I mean, we didn't get anyone back for the moon. It was a one-way trip. Yeah. We got 6 meters per second to... Oh, man. I found your stream randomly. No, I'm invested to see you land. Well, I'm glad you found me. We got 6 meters per second. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. gonna put it in retrograde. Put her in reverse. Back up the dump truck. What can we even do with that much fuel left? I don't even know. We do have monopropellant, but I don't have it for anything but RCS, like thrusters, so. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna speed this up. We're going pretty slow, but I know we're gonna pick up a lot of speed once we get there. We're gonna pick up a lot of speed. You're coming in like a meteor. I came in like a wrecking ball. Hey, look at that! We almost lined up with the Kerbal Space Center, and I wasn't even trying. That's the other thing. You gotta like map it out so that you can come back home. I did that by accident. It's pretty close. On the right hemisphere anyway. The right ocean. 2,000 meters per second. I feel like we're gonna burn up. But last time I said that, we made it. Last time I had despair and we made it. Okay, we're not pointed the right way. Point this way. Tomorrow we're going to be playing another space game since it's Space Week on the channel. I forgot what we were playing. Oh yeah, Homeworld. So we're playing tomorrow. Followed by Roadcraft later tomorrow night with Annie and Daily. I'm excited to go back into Homeworld in a long time. Okay. Going. Ooh, ooh. 3,000. There's no way. The moment we hit atmosphere, everything's gonna turn red. I don't know where. That's the other thing. I used to have it memorized, the like height of Kerbin's atmosphere, so I'd know exactly like what number use for reference. That's the cool thing about this game though, like it's a true like sandbox simulator. I love it. It is the game that got me into studying rockets. Ooh, ooh, there it is. There it is. There. My contribution. We're gonna jettison everything. Oh. Oh. I just realized something. I didn't pack a parachute. I don't think I have a parachute on top of this. It's just a nose cone. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be counting on counting on nothing but atmospheric drag. I don't think the Kerbals have their own parachutes, do they? I don't know. I don't think they do. Woo! Woo! How long before that vertical speed starts going up again? It's going down. Yeah, I don't have a shoot. Inventory. What is this? What is that? Cargo part. Atmospheric drag is an emo band I'm working on. That would actually be great. I love it. I love the idea. We're coming in way too hot. Well, it was an honor, but it's over. Kaboom. Kaboom. So sad. I forgot to put a parachute on the last stage of the rocket. Always remember to pack a parachute. Otherwise, you'll end up at the bottom of the ocean. That's how it goes. Damn. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. So how many Kerbals died? I think 3. We lost Jebediah. And then we lost the rescue team of 2. Great record so far. Like a fantastic record. Yeah, good. Great. I know, it's the best. I think we are at about end of stream though, because we're coming up on 6 hours. And this week is going to be like jam-packed with streams. So I want to be good about my time. I'm going to take us back to the sanctuary. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed our little revisit to the Kerbal Space Program. It's like, it's one of those very humbling experiences when you play something that you used to play all the time when you were like a teenager. Right? And then you go back like 10 years later and you're like, wow, this is complicated. How did I do this? Oh, it's because I just like no-lifed this game. That's how I did it. I played nothing else but this game for a very specific period of time in my life. I was working a fast food job. And I'd used some of that money to like get a new PC and this game, and it's all I played every day after work. That's how I got good. Oh, but I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again at I think 4 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Let me check my schedule, which you could check as well if you go to sokarstarfire.com. Yeah, 4 o'clock p.m. Central Time tomorrow. I'll be playing Homeworld Remastered in honor of Space Week. We're continuing with space-themed games, which will be really fun. I know we played a little bit of that on the channel before, so it won't be like brand new, but it is another game that contributed to my love for space. And in the more like romantic sense, I guess, Homeworld really makes space beautiful. So I'm looking forward to playing that with you all tomorrow. Yeah. I don't really have anything else much to say, but I hope you enjoyed my company. I certainly enjoyed yours. It is that time. I'm gonna start wrapping it up here. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy, okay? And I hope I was able to make you smile at least a little bit today. I know there's a lot going on, a lot of drama, a lot of things to be anxious about, and a lot of people out there chasing clout and have nothing original to offer the world but reactions and responses and anger. And I want you to know that here you're always going to find a place where you can just chill out and get away from all the bullshit, okay? I promise. This is my promise to you. Whether it be chilling out in sky together or crashing rockets in Kerbal Space Program, we are gonna have a good time, and we're not gonna think about all the noise, okay? Alright. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Oh, boop. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.